Hello. Going. Uh, I am honestly very disappointed in myself today because I woke up late again. I actively destroyed my sleeping schedule. I woke up and I'm like, oh my god, it's 6 p.m. High spectrum, high seismic. But I was like, oh god, I don't even know what I'm gonna play today, and I'm like, oh no, I'll just play some Minecraft. It's easy. One second, someone's singing Ripper. Understandable. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he was doing karaoke. Hi, Tommy. I was like, this is early for his streams. That's literally what I thought. Oh god. I feel like I need to do a bunch of stuff I've been putting off for too long today, like making a carrot farm, actually, making an ME system too, probably, so there's that. But, then I need power, which I'm probably going to use mechanism for. That's another thing, I need to make a mechanism quarry so it doesn't take me forever to do things. Fun. So much fun. I get to ignore all of the magic stuff I wanted to do, and now I get to do chores. Yippee looks really good. Yeah, thank you. Literally, I'm not gonna lie, I got an email and I literally said your commission is done as 4 o'clock, or sorry, as 7 o'clock hit for me, and I was literally like, that's perfecto. Glasses are a nice touch, yeah. I thought it looked great. I thought it looked fantastic. Yeah, it's got headphones too. I want more stupid stuff like that. I love finding artists that are willing to do like silly things like that. I don't always want like yes, I want like an awesome profile picture. No, I just want you to give me something silly. Like I love that kind of thing. And like I was also looking at like emote artists and stuff like that, when I was just like, it's just not like, if I have the ability to get emotes, then yeah, I should do that. But like, just do silly stuff. Thanks again for making the drive home not boring. Yeah, no problem, Riley. Always have you back, bro. More furnaces too. I also need to improve my furnaces. As long as I don't forget or anything else, because I find something cool, and I say that, and I know I'm gonna have to go mining today. I can't. Every time I go mining, it's like, oh hey, whoa, look, oh, is that a bird? Oh my! I just get distracted so easily while mining. Farm like sooner rather than later, before I die of hunger or eat all of my carrots. Guess I'll make a diamond hoe, even though I really don't need one. I possess the power! Dude, I don't have any wood. Woodless. I'm honestly glad now that I have like multiple like vibe games. Like if I'm like just feeling it, like I could be like, oh, I could play Minecraft, or oh, I can go play Elden Ring or something like that. And it's honestly been like relieving to be able to do things by myself. Honestly, I was actually very excited to do today because I'm like, oh my god, I get to relax on my own. Thank god. I just get to, it's just me today. I don't have to worry about anything else, just me. Because I feel like that's half the stressfulness, like with things that you gotta learn how, like, basically you have to learn how to work with other people. I'm like, oh my god, everybody's got different schedules, everybody's got this and that and that, and you all have to plan around it, and sometimes it's like, it's just stressful for someone like me who gets really worried that people are just ignoring me, but I know that's not true. It's just people are busy. But my sleep schedule being destroyed, at least it happened during the weekend, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Because if I did what I did this weekend and I still had to go to work, I'd be a nightmare today. We would never ignore you. Oh, I wasn't. Chat, trust. I appreciate you. Who's we? Just me today. Yeah, no one likes you. Nobody pays attention to you. I agree. That's definitely why you didn't just type that message. Oh god, that's funny. Yeah, who would ever show up for your streams? Am I right? Oh, that's funny. Why are you here, sir? Ow, sir. It's also. I know COVID's. I mean, COVID. I was about to say. I know COVID's not a thing anymore, guys. But like, please, I need my 6 feet. Apparently, R is the shader reload button. Good to know, because I was wondering what just happened because I pressed R and the entire game freaked the fuck out. I look away and hear, why are you here? So, God, I can't. Again, the organization thing is becoming a nightmare. I look through all of my chests just to find dirt. Like, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, God. Can you add the yippee to the Discord emojis, please? I'd have to ask Becky about that. I know I made it my profile picture, but I'd have to ask him when he comes around or whenever he's done or whatever, if he's willing to make it a Discord emote. I'm sure he will. It's just a matter of asking him. Can you make labels or something? Oh yeah, I could totally label my chests. Absolutely, I could totally label my chest, but like, I would prefer to just make the system that is totally like, just everything's in one spot, and I could just type in a search bar to find it, because that's like an option. I have all of the mods, so like, why not? It's nighttime, dude. Let me sleep. Thank you. Minecraft enforces a good sleep schedule because you go to bed at 10 p.m., 10:30, and then in the nighttime. I can't. Just make a sign that says "Amazing Chest Ahead" in front of your storage area. Yeah, perfect label. Also high. Yes, high cloud. What am I missing? A bucket. That's what I need. Water. Now you just need to get your yippee rigged for streaming. I'm also gonna change that. If you see me other places, that'll be what it is. I just thought it was too good. I'm like, oh my god. I literally. So you find the most amazing stuff while like surfing through these I need to sit farther down in my chair. You find like the most amazing stuff when you just look around like these artist websites. It's awesome. These people are really cool and like do some really cool stuff. Especially when they're like reasonably priced too and work. Great. Now I'm gonna have to be in a constant battle with my damn shoes over goddamn water because my boots have Frostwalker. They're almost broken, so it doesn't matter too much. But so if I do that, and that should be good for one farm plot. And remember how big I need to make these farm plots. Welcome all Seki's viewers. Hello. Just use waterlogged slabs. They can't turn to ice then. Oh shit. I forgot the most important Minecraft thing ever. Thank you for reminding me of that. Hi, Danny. Hi, Rez. I forgot I could waterlog slabs. I'm so lost. I'm so lost and forgot. Oh, it's rainy now. Perfect. Done. Easy. That was best advice I could have ever been given. That shows how much I actually remember about playing Minecraft sometimes. Stop trying to eat the carrot. I know you're hungry, but please, I need to plant the carrots so I can have unlimited carrots. Got 3 volt shot hullabaloos. I haven't played Destiny in a little bit. I actually really should do that. I might do that on Wednesday again and see if Edit wants to play again or something like that. Or maybe I'll do it on Thursday with like Cypher and Edit or something. We can do some dungeons. Who knows? I'll throw it out there, but I know some people are busy right now too. Hunters are still winning, unsurprised. Also what we like to hear. Oh no, Destiny mentioned. Yeah, run, dog, run. But we're playing Minecraft. So don't worry. Hi Noah. Hello, chat. I wish you could do the I wish you could post GIFs in chat, because if you could, I would be like, dude, you should post the Faust hello chat meme every single time you join. Is that the autism creature? Yes. That is me as the autism creature, so it's just lore accurate now. One, two. Oh, this tree's gonna be a problem. Tree was shaped like a menorah. What the fuck was that? Need to waterlog that. There we go. Farmington. The tree is no longer a problem. True. Listen, bro. I commit more deforestation than than the normal housing company would. You're like, yeah, you know, we need to put up some suburban homes here that literally look like nightmares to live in, and are filled with a bunch of old retiree people that, you know, don't really want to be here either, but, you know, live here because it's like nice and warm. Any southern United States livers will be like, oh yeah, let's move down to the southern United States. It'll be cheap there. Man, a parking lot would be amazing here. Me looking at the beautiful scenery. Oh wow, what a nice little place you got here. You know what would be great here? A parking lot. That would look amazing. I need at by accident. Refined storage. So what do I need for it? I need a controller. I need a crafting grid. How many Walmarts you can fit? Think about how many Walmarts you can fit in the Amazon. True. We need parking lots for Newt's dump truck. Grid means I need to make a bunch of silicon. Melting nether quartz. Okay, so I need to go to the nether and get a bunch of nether quartz. Good to start by doing that and melting a shit. I'm not. Do I have a backpack on my back? Yeah, okay, I do. I was just making sure I wasn't going in without any storage. Life's been kind of weird lately, honest. I'm not bringing any food with me. That would be a dumb decision. I almost committed the ultimate silly. I should also get some animals together, because I feel like I should really start like getting like farming cows. Cow farm. Farm cows. You do cow things. Move my mic closer to my mouth. Oh, there's some quartz. I mean, hey. I mean, that's not nowhere near enough, but there's some. Oh, I can make bread. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Need some chimkins. Yes, I do. I need them for arrows too. I would be like, oh, dude, what's an efficient way to add? What's an efficient way to do like, oh, Minecraft auto chicken farm, right? Hang on. There we go. I need like, what's an efficient way to do a Minecraft chicken farm or something like that? And then I realized I'm playing modded Minecraft, so the efficient way to do a chicken farm is there's probably an extremely simple way to do a chicken farm. And I don't have to do this whole like convoluted like entrapment system. Yeah, I can't wait for me to come outside just to hear the agonizing screams of chicken in the morning. Somebody tried to get like an insane amount of eggs in like a short amount of time. Whoa, what? I tried eating the pumpkin pie and I placed it down. I was so confused. Like I was like stun locked there for a minute because I was like, what just happened? Egg. The whole mod is made around farbs for mobs. Yeah, true. Again, when I download a mod pack, I look, oh, is there something I like in it? Who eats the floor pie? Raises hand. I eat the floor pie. Trust. Oh, I didn't bring my boots with me. Oh well. I just need quartz anyway. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy. Oh. Yo, what's up? I don't have my frostwalker boots. I can't just jump onto the lava either. Ah, shit. That kind of sucks. I'm like, oh, I could just go walk on the lava and look for quartz. Nope. I didn't even bring blocks with me. I'm not really thinking ahead here. We don't think here. I mean, I can just get some blocks easily. Done. There we go. I have blocks now. There's someone who sounds like they're breathing heavy, bro. Just use water. Oh, yeah, my bad. I immediately realized, I looked at what I was doing for a second there, and I literally saw that I was just bridging, and I was like, why am I bridging? Yeah, I sat there and like, what am I bridging towards? Like, do I really need that quartz vein that bad that I'm going to slowly bridge over to it? And not just go up here and see what's up here? Like, yo, check out the sweet water bucket save in the nether. Absolutely smash his face on ground. Have I ever been over here? I don't think I've been over to this area. I feel like there's too much ore over here for me to all be here. Yo, me too, dude. Bro's tweaking. Bro, that shit was laced on God. Literally how I felt about that guy. Oh my God. What was that? I'm so confused. Oh great, now I have to go into the fucking Thorn Valley. Oh my God. Oh, that's a hoglin. Bro, who the fuck are you going to town on over there? Relax, Jesus. Bro just had no chill. Burn myself. Oh, yo, I got a hoglin sirloin. Oh no, I'm stepping on fire flowers. Stepping on the Mario fire flower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? You can play that game. No, who knew the thorns in the nether were immune to fire? Probably actually everybody did. And it was just me. But, you know. I was like, oh, I know, I'll just burn down the entire thorn forest. Easy. Ah, yes, easy. I don't know how much silicon I need, but I'm just gonna... I honestly, I think a stack and a half should be enough, but like, you know, famous last words and all. Oh yeah, that should be enough. No. Isn't there like a weird thing where like technically the only way to normally get like shroom lanterns is bringing a frog and a certain color of frog into the nether and then getting it to eat, like sit here and like basically eat one of the Are you making the poor Emmy or the full one? What do you mean, the poor Emmy? I'm making the full-ass refined storage Emmy system the normal way. The one where you not the applied energistics one, because that one's like cringe. I don't even know if applied energistics is in this. Magma cubes, yeah. Got back into Siege after a month and I'm so bad at it. Yeah, dude. I feel like if I went back to Siege, it'd be terrible. Hello, Veronica. I'm really going, dude. I feel so lost. Shit. Where do I go, dude? I just need more. Oh, I can hold shift and scroll, and that's how I can switch through my spells? Oh, no. Playing R6 right now and you're doing awful. I'm sorry, dude. Some days are just like that, man. I've learned that just with shooters. Is some days you're just on it and some days you're not. That's how I feel like in Apex half the time. In Apex, it's like, oh my god, I'm like on it. Or like in Valorant even, I'll be like, dude, I'm on it. And then sometimes it's just like, man, I am just not cooking today. Every peak you just lose or something like that. Or I wasted so much pickaxe durability by holding the vein mine button there. That was nightmarish. Every time. Oh, I'm hungry. I was like, why am I so slow? Call of the Night greenlit for a season 2, by the way. Yes. Some days it's 0-9s, and other days it's 10-2. Oh yeah. Well, Siege games are really short too, so like I noticed like if you end up on like a losing streak or like a doomer streak on Siege too, you can lose like a lot of games very quickly. But like with a game like what's it called, Val or something like that, you can sit there and like play like 3 matches and then you can decide whether you're done, because those games are long as shit. Or like even League, for example, is another game where it's like, oh, the matches are really long, or CSGO. So like if you're losing those games, like that's my only problem. I feel like sometimes with those games it hits way harder when you lose a match that's that long, because you spent so much like time and effort in the match. But now it's just like, oh my. That's another problem I have with Overwatch. I literally beat an Overwatch ranked match. We won an Overwatch ranked match in 3 minutes. And then I've played other Overwatch ranked matches that go to like maybe almost, it can go almost to like 30 minutes. I hate long Overwatch games because I'd rather just lose quickly than sit there in a game that I won that took 40 minutes. I'm like, dude, just honestly end it faster. I probably am going to lose the next game anyway. That's literally was my opinion of it. I've definitely thought about playing Siege again. It was just like, it's always in my head and I'm like, oh yes, I should play Siege. And then I just think about it for a second and I'm like, man, like why though? That's my only problem. Because apparently Rainbow Six still has like a very active community. It's like certain games that I hear about that I'm like, oh man, I thought that community was completely dead. Like there was nothing left of it. And but then I'm just like, yo, Dead by Daylight got a new killer. And I was like, what? That game's still around? Or something like that, because I actually really liked DBD, but like now it's just like, ugh. I can't imagine playing it is my big issue. There's some games where it's just like, dude, like I had fun with it, and now that it's like got like this dedicated fan base, it's kind of annoying. I don't feel the same way like I do, like it's specifically since Dead by Daylight is more of a niche game. I don't feel that way about games like Siege, literally because like it's a shooter. I mean, like you can only go how far with a shooter at the end of the day. All that's left is tryhard players, yeah. Because you get those people that are like, I need to improve my rank, or like, I don't get why DBD is such like a TTV heavy game. Like I've never seen like more TTV by the way people, dude, like in any other game other than DBD, and I don't know why. It's just like apparently DBD is just like the ultimate like, yes, this is the thing. This is what I'm going to dedicate my whole life to and only play this game. The tournaments are cool, and if you watch a good player play killer, because I played killer, it's really interesting to watch. But like other times, it's just like, man. Oh. I'm back. What are you talking about? I'm basically talking about how like some games, like you remember like super popular games like come in and out and then they fall to the wayside but keep their dedicated communities. Because I was talking about Rainbow Six about it, and then I went on to like talk about like DBD having the same issue, and then like I also was talking about Overwatch, even though Overwatch is like an older game. I can't, it pains me to say that Overwatch is an older game, because I was playing that game in like middle school, because I'm like, dude, this is the game. I love this game. This game is awesome. I'm having so much fun with it. I was climbing ranks in it. Now I'm just like, dude, Overwatch. Like if you say the words, hey, do you know what a defense hero is? People look at you like you got 3 heads. If you know what a defense hero is from Overwatch, shout out to you. You've been around for a little while. Overwatch is not a good game. Overwatch, yeah, I remember Overwatch in 2016, I think. Unless that was the beta. I feel like 2016 is the year I remember Overwatch. Overwatch was good, but at this point, not anymore. See, Overwatch is one of those games where I can always come back to it and feel like I'm decent at it. Like I played a couple little bit of Overwatch recently, and I'm like, damn, this is like not like the worst. Like I'm still pretty decent at the game. It's just the issue arises with, since I always feel like this whenever a game goes free to play, the players get way worse. Battleborn was better than Overwatch IMO. I didn't really ever play Battleborn. I know there's another game called Lawbreakers that I was really interested in, but that game also got shut down because it was like on like the fad train of like hype for like hero-based shooters. I feel like Siege is weirdly on that hero-based shooter like hype train, like because when it released and all that, but it's like it's completely different the way it plays. But the reason the game is bad is because it's made by Blizzard. True, that checks out. That's completely factual. I was gonna have a comment on that, but then I was like, actually no, I have no comment on that. That's just absolutely correct. I need bones. They're on my bones. I want carrots now rather than later. How do I make pumpkin pies actually? Because if I can invest into making pumpkin pies, sugar, oh, I need to like actually farm pumpkins and wheat and sugar and like, well, I need to make a pie crust too. No. I honestly want, I was okay with Diablo 4 on launch, and then I just wasn't able to like go past it really. And I also played Rogue, and Rogue is the worst class, and the best version of Rogue is Trap Rogue, and I hate Trap Rogue, so you know, there's that. So I just get like physically abused by Blizzard because you know, we don't make anything good for Rogue apparently. I don't know why. Let's go back to playing Diablo 3 and I'll play Demon Hunter or whatever the hell. E4 is still good at IMO, but I'll agree it's not for everybody. It's just, to me, my problem with D4 realistically, like when I like sit down and think about it, is that there's like some improvements to the game that it did over Diablo 3, and then I'm just like, there's some stuff where it's like, I should just go play. I've honestly, if I wanted to play a Diablo game, I should really just go back and play that Diablo 2 remake that I didn't know about for a little while, and now I do, and I should really play that at some point. Put that on my list of things to do, is play the Diablo 2 remake at some point. I'm pretty sure at this point, I don't know who would have more players, the Diablo 2 remake or the Diablo 4 at this point. Diablo 4 feels bad. The gearing of Diablo 4 feels bad. Well, I can understand that too. Listen, I'll take Diablo 4 over Immortals any day, though. Like, I understand, guys, we have phones, but they're not to spend. We already spent how much money on this phone? Do you think I want to spend more money on this game that you made for this phone? Like, bro, I didn't have a phone before, but because I heard you were making a Diablo game, I had to, you know, buy a phone. And then all of a sudden, you just make it cost more than the phone? Nah. Depending on the next season, it could be fixed. But I dislike that too. It's the same problem I have with Destiny and a lot of things. And I'm like, oh, just wait, and it'll be fixed. It won't have a problem, and it'll be fixed. And then you're just gonna break something else. It's like I don't want to always have to wait for something to be fixed. I understand, like, when a game's new, I should be patient about updates, but how long has Diablo 4 been out already? Almost a year? Or has it already been out for a year? Because, like, I'm sitting here like, eh. But, I mean, hey, if you like the game still, it's not really anything. And the only play is the best spec or don't play. Yeah, true. Thing is, Ian, that with Blizzard, the team is being cut back because they really can't trust that. Just the past 6 months. Yeah, every time I feel like Blizzard comes up in conversation, it just is like, man, bro, bad. It's true though. Sometimes I'm literally sitting here like, man, bro, this old Blizzard thing, it's not it. Excuse me. At refine storage, we need to make a disk drive, which requires machine casing, and quartz enriched iron, which requires nether quartz. And I smelted all of my nether quartz. That's how many. Also, Blizzard's mostly hit Overwatch and the story devs for wow, Diablo got hit. Yeah, that's true. Overwatch is like Overwatch is one of those games that's literally getting murked by the Blizzard developers. Blizzard also like is a company that treats their employees like shit, is something. Especially when you have either talked to or heard stories from like Blizzard employees. They're like, man, this shit was not it. This shit was not it. Just not Kino at all. I have the iron. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any quartz just sitting in these caves, so I don't have to go back into the nether. But it looks like I have to go back into the nether. Yeah, but they might still use a reason, but I want to wait and see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like you can't like jump to conclusions on a lot of this stuff nowadays, especially with, out of all things, Blizzard. A lot of carrots on me now. How much gold do I have in my... I want to find a bastion because I need the upgrade template for my netherite gear, but I have just not found a bastion. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get an elytra, because I'm like, dude, I have not found a bastion. And I felt like I've walked around the nether a lot. Like some streams I've just straight only walked around the nether. And me when it's just nether gameplay. I wish Minecraft could have like theme music that went almost as hard as Terraria's did. That's the thing. Kind of a new company with the Xbox grab and the dev teams, and WoW and Diablo seem a lot happier. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Because a lot of the time when I hear stories from Blizzard developers, it's from people that have been around like that were older and like before the Xbox took them over. Make a structure compass. Where is what come ass compass? Recovery compass. Structure compass. I don't want make. What is like? Where do I even get all the mods? Or is that only in ancient cities? Most of the devs are good. It's usually the higher ups that do stupid shit. You're not wrong. Probably trying to die by TikTok. Excuse me. Okay, make a nature one. It'd be pretty easy to make. Which I just need a regular compass, which I need redstone. The reason why I still play Destiny or COD, I love the devs, but I hate everything else. You like the COD devs? I'm sorry. Well, okay, you like the smaller dev. Yeah, the world of AAA game studios is wacky. It really is just a nightmare sometimes. You track biomes with it. Yeah, I'll put that on the list, but I kind of just want to finish my ME system, because if I get distracted, like I said, if I get my ADHD brain just distracted, by fucking a compass, I'm gonna lose my mind, because it's literally gonna be, I'm gonna go out, make this compass, use the compass, and I'm gonna be like, wait, what was I doing again? Gotta remind myself to stay focused. I wish AAA game studios really just cared more about their fans realistically, because at this point their fans are just dollar signs to them. That's why you see a lot of the flavor of the month games they get like really big are like AA game studios, like Larian, or like the people who made Helldivers, or like the people who, or the one dude who made what's it called, Lethal Company, because you want to make something people would enjoy playing versus something that is just going to sell. That's the big thing. Dark and Sledgehammer are fine with COD, but Infinity Ward just does everything wrong. Yeah. Well, the problem with Infinity Ward is literally Infinity Ward, I feel like, is basically in the pocket of Activision. And basically they have all the same opinions as Activision does and or did. So it's literally just kind of like you run into this constant nightmare of these people that just want to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again, because they made so much money the first time they did it. The weird thing I notice about game devs too is that they do this thing where whenever something does well, they want to keep changing it, and then they just don't know what people want. It's kind of like Battlefield. Like they said, we have no idea what makes Bad Company 2 good. You have no clue what made that game sell so well or do so well. It was the personality of the game. That's what made that game so good. Or like you think about a game like, I'll go back to Warzone for instance. Yeah, they milk it to death as well. So yeah, there's two paths. There's two paths in AAA game studios. You either have the path of it where you just keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again until it eventually doesn't work, or you keep trying to change it and change it and change it. Call of Duty got really bad with that for one reason and one reason alone. It's because the one time they did change, so they kept doing the same thing over and over again, and then people complained about that, and then they changed something, and then it was a problem. So they had to get rid of that thing that they changed originally, that being exosuits, and then go back to a more standard type of thing. So they had to figure out another way to change it. Rise in Battlefield Hardline. Yeah, Hardline had so much personality, but the problem with Hardline is Hardline didn't have the gameplay to back it up. To be fair, I think it made one of the best Battlefield game modes of all time. Yeah, like again, it's a cops and robbers game. It's not really a Battlefield game. Like I think Hotwire was one of the best game modes ever made by Battlefield, and I think Hotwired should come back as like a game mode or something like that, or even bring it back in the Portal with Hardline in the Portal or something like that. That would be cool, because I know that's a thing they do in 2042, and that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, once it launched, it felt like nothing changed. Yeah, that was a big problem with Hardline, is the whole like the beta is the game thing. Sometimes I get really bad feelings like with that game too. A lot of games like that, where I play a beta and I literally feel like, okay, so I played this beta, what really else are they going to do? Because to me, like, so you can't do this as a AAA game studio, obviously. But to me, the way Hardline felt like it was released, it felt like it was being released in almost like an early access form. That was the huge thing. Hardline was released in early access. And then, like, they just said it, you know what, it's a full game. I kind of enjoyed Battlefield 3 as well, but I didn't have a Bad Company 2 or Hardline, so I can't say how good those are. Well, I think Battlefield 4 is my favorite Battlefield game, which is literally just, hey, was there anything wrong with 3? Fix it. I hear a Hotwire and I mentally get flashbanged by remembering Hotwire commercials on the website, not the game. Edit. Is it bad that I have no idea what you're talking about? At I had to keep typing R to make sure I remembered the word I was thinking of. I need to barely remember what I'm talking about. That's how I feel all the time. So what were we talking about? AAA Game Studio? Hold up some cobblestone. Feeling. I've got a feeling. God. We talk about early 2000s music and how I say early 2000s, like 2000, the year 2000 to the year 2015 just had straight hard music. And like, I feel like a big problem I've had with a lot of music too is that like I feel like pop as a genre has lost its identity and is trying to be either a part of rock or a part of hip hop, because you either go one way if you listen to modern pop music. Because to me, when if I listen to like, let's say a new Ariana Grande song is a good example, I listen to it and I'm like, isn't Ariana Grande supposed to be pop music? This really isn't pop music. I'm like, it's a lot more. She's done a lot more like hip hop stuff, or like, because like pop is a genre that is being dominated basically entirely by us. Like an identity crisis is really what pop has as a genre right now. And I wish it didn't, because they like me thinking back on like early 2000s white girl music. I'm like, that shit went hard. What am I supposed to say? It didn't. Well, a lot has lost its place nowadays. True. Pop is just anything popular, really, at this point. Well, when I think of pop, yeah, dude, that is literally what it means. Pop, it means popular music, is kind of like the whole thing. But like when I think about like pop as a genre, it's completely different. But like I think about like, because like even like at least Lady Gaga, for instance, is like still like in her realm, right? Like she like, because I listened to some modern Lady Gaga because like the Fortnite event and all that stuff, and the huge thing with her is that she feels like she's gone into house music, and house music at least feels more like the pop of like, it feels like the pop of the modern century is the best way I could describe house music. I mean, we were just talking about how we feel like some games lose their place nowadays, and now we feel like when's the last time we got a really good like single player like platformer style game? When's the last like really good one we got? Because I'll go back and think about like adventure adventure platformers and or like games like that, and I go back and I'm like, Or even like old school like PlayStation style like collectathon games. Like I think about Banjo-Kazooie, Ratchet and Clank, stuff like that. Or even Hollow Knight. Well, yeah, Hollow Knight's still old is my point. That's pretty old. Jak and Daxter, yeah, or even like you think of like more adult games like oh god, I can't remember the name of the silly ass squirrel adult game from that wasn't like that. Psychonauts, even. I know that's another good one, great example of what I was just talking about. You haven't seen many games like that pop up, really. Conquer, yeah, Conquer's Bad Fur Day. That's the name of the game. That game was hilarious. Pseudo Regalia. I feel like I've heard that game's name said a couple of times. I just don't really know what it is. Hot take, but should we the audience keep an artist in a box or criticize them for stepping into a different genre? I don't want to like criticize people for going into a different genre, and I don't think switching genres is like an inherently terrible idea. It's just when you make pop music, and it's like you said, pop music basically means popular music. For pop music and when it means popular music, it shifts genres. So realistically, I shouldn't be as harsh on it. I just prefer like the old school, like half like early 2000s dubstep mixed with like high beat dance music. Like that's what I really liked about pop music from the 2010s. That's what just made it so classic. Second Access Coded, still haven't beat it. Still haven't beat the last level. No one knows it. Is it that AAA will only make things if someone makes money first? Yeah, true. I have a feeling that we're gonna see a lot of like random ass horde shooters appear now because of Helldivers' success. That's my only thing. I just have that feeling that we're gonna have the issue of games like Helldivers are gonna now like be bloated on a market. That's like my only like worry about that. Shifting genres isn't a bad thing. It just depends on how it's done. True. Just look at somebody like who is a shitty person, but like is like I think they make decent music. Just look at Ronnie Radke. He used to make like emo style rock music in like Escape the Fate, and then when he came back, he was still doing that, but it was a little bit more shitposty. And now he's doing like he's mixing like hip hop with the rock genre, and I think it's done really well actually. If it's a band called Falling in Reverse. If done right, it can be good, but I don't think it really matters. Well, the thing is like I feel like shifting genres is like I like Bring Me the Horizon, and they shift around a fucking lot with their music. Like if you listen to some of their albums, you're like, what the fuck band is this versus what the fuck band is this? But like they're still rock music. I mean, you say that, but look at when house music split into so many things, the subsets now. That's true. I mean, that's just EDM as a whole. Yeah, EDM. Well, the thing is like when you're like a producer or something like that, you want to work with all of these different artists and like try so many different things. It's good, matriarch. I'm all right, dude. How are you? We're just discussing the downfall of man and like how companies have just made stuff kind of like it feels like quality has gone down in like just doing what's safe. Don't even get me started on like movies or stuff like that too. Because when it comes to like movies, like I go back, at least the most recent Scream movie was like decent. It was a good like telling of a Scream movie that wasn't terrible. I'm just always so worried when I see things like that get like are sequels, especially movies, and I'm like, oh god, it's another shill-in. Just look at the Halloween movies. You can tell I like horror movies. So you're saying you don't like corpo trash? No, definitely I am a corpo consumer sometimes, dude. Like I said, I was playing Call of Duty yesterday. I can't say I don't like corpo trash. But to be fair, I was playing zombies, so There's some good movies nowadays, but a lot of new ones are pretty fucking mid. Yeah, and John Wick is another example of a movie that I thought was like really good, but then became like pretty fucking mid. Because I was sitting there and I'm literally like, dude, John Wick 1 and 2, bangers. 3, the fourth one, I don't really know what's even going on at this point. Like they're not like bad produced movies, but like to be honest, another problem too is like Keanu Reeves just becomes Keanu Reeves in my brain now. Like whenever I see Keanu Reeves, I think of cool guy. I think of stand there cool guy. That was another problem when they made that new Matrix movie that was so inoffensive nobody talked about it. Like 3 and 4 were great. Yeah, but like 1 and 2 were better. Yeah, Keanu Reeves went through hell for an entire year. That's true. Probably why he's such like a fucking better person. Yeah. He's like, I fucking hate them. I need. I mean, artists do have the option to continue and create a single genre of music. It's just I feel like an artist shouldn't be restricted on one genre or a single color of paint, so to speak. That's definitely true. I don't think it's just hard to do when you have people consuming a particular kind of thing. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, Seismic. It's just when it comes down to it, like there are still markets for those, like. And then you have the people that like it's almost weirdly enough. So it's like VTubing. It's like so, or like YouTubing in general. If you play one game and you're known for one game, and then you decide to do other things, people are like, "Oh, why are you playing this game? Why are you doing that? Why blah 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 blah?" And people are very against that. But we're very not against the whole idea of doing that with music. It's really good. It's really interesting to look at that as almost like a double standard. Now that I think about that, it's because like if you're playing one game and you're known for one game and you're known to play one game and then you switch, people are like, why are you doing something else? When realistically it should just be like, oh, play whatever you want. And like and again, you separate the real fans versus the people that are there for what you're doing. That is something that's a huge thing. If you still like a band after they make something that's completely different from what they originally did, hell yeah. How do I... I need string, but I don't want to go kill spiders. I think that's the only way I can get string. I really wish we had the reverse crafting recipes mod. That's like my only complaint. Actually, do I have one of those? I might have one of those. This is... They can make whatever they want. My thing is that EDM listed as rock and stuff, like that is going on now. Well, a really fun and like funny band that's like an example of like trying to mix old school EDM with rock music is somebody like Electric Callboy. They do a lot of really crazy like high beat shit. Like I like them because they just feel like they're having fun. They're like having fun with like doing stuff. Like it's not like need that. Yeah, no, that's just false advertising. I agree. You can't change that much is the big thing. Or you can't like advertise yourself as like that you know, now that I think about it, that also is a problem. You do advertise yourself. Wait. I do advertise, you can Need to copy that. What the hell did I click on? I should try to label their music correctly for the audience. Yeah, that's true. Like, you can make whatever you want, just don't try and pretend you're still making what you used to make. That's the big thing. You can't, like, I don't like baiting. Baiting is the huge thing that I wouldn't like. I don't want you to bait me into thinking it's like one thing when it should be another. That's the huge thing I'd be worried about, is like baiting on that kind of thing. I completely agree. If you want to talk about baiting and something I hate, game release and award shows like E3. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much because literally all it is like, oh yeah, you're building hype for a game that's probably gonna be nothing like this. Like, ugh, it pisses me. I literally refuse to watch them. I know a lot of my friends like watching them, but I hate gaming shows like that. And like award shows, or like the when you like Sony shows off their games or Xbox shows off their games, like the game release shows. It's a good way to see what's up and coming, but it's also a good way to piss me off, because when I see a dev company that I've seen before release something, and I'm literally like, oh wow, this looks really cool, and then it comes out and you're like, man, this is absolute and utter garbage. And rerun live streamers piss me off. That's true. Like, you mean live streamers that rerun their streams, I'm guessing? Not like, separate channels? Is that what you're talking about, I assume? I need spring really bad. Go hunt spiders. I'm gonna go see if I left string in any of the chests. Press show trailers are pretty much nothing like what their actual game would be like. Artists used to name... Just rewatch. Hello, Walter. There's a thing on YouTube now where many live streams are pre-done. I feel like that just like is not the point of live streams. That's exactly why I would never do that. I would never pre-do a live stream unless I explicitly labeled it as being pre-done. I'd be like, pre-done live stream because I'm away or something like that. Like, that's the only time I would do that. Just premiere it at that point. But like when you're doing a live stream like that, yeah, you could just premiere it. You could label it as like a video, and so you could still have the chat interact with like what's going on and stuff like that. And like, but I feel like half the reason to live stream especially is like you want to have that interaction with people. That's my thing. Yeah, it's a dono bait. Yeah, that is kind of like a way to think about it, and that's like really shitty. Just like send me money. I need money. I'm sure you need more money, bud. I like interacting with people without talking to them IRL. The internet is all I have to say about that statement. Oh, my foot's falling asleep and going numb, and I hate it. Oh my god, I need to stop sitting on my foot, because the way I'm positioned, I'm like sitting on my foot, and it's like making my entire foot go numb. What's this child doing on me? Oh, I'll wake up. Yeah, children. The internet's a scary place, dude, honestly. Like, the more I look at the internet, I'm like... the Asian way of thinking, or the monk? I wanted to talk about how low-key racist the villager interpretation is, bro. I'm just saying, what was Notch thinking when he made the greediest people in the entire game, who always talk about money, have the biggest noses? That's kind of anti-Semitic of Notch, low-key. I'm just kidding. Like, who are you trying to represent here? Something I could actually hear somebody talking about, like, man, bro. Like the one guy asking if you're really streaming, that's more common as all pre-done video streams are using VTuber models, and like 12 of them are owned by the same person. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Don't give VTweeters ideas. Yeah, low-key, Notch was very anti-Semitic in his portrayal of the villagers. Like, this is clearly meant to portray Jewish people. That's not cool, man. Notch is a Nazi. Cancel Notch. God, dude. I can hear it. I can hear it right now. Ugh. Sounds terrible. I can, like, visualize seeing that and being like, do not recommend to me. Don't talk about the Enderman. Yeah, you know, Notch, why did you portray tall black people as like the bad guy? Why are they passive, but when I look at them, all of a sudden they get angry? That's kind of like a little racist, Notch. Notch equals Kanye. That's what I've come to terms with. Notch equals Kanye because of villagers, okay? But we just need to show Notch 21 Jump Street, and that'll easily make him not anti-Semitic. I think that's the best way to go about that situation. I'm back. Sorry about that. They steal blocks as well. Why do like that's their main trait? And they just disappear like all the time. They just vanish out of existence. That's kind of not cool, dude. Why do they just disappear? Are you trying to make a statement here, Notch? This is an actual press conference. Microsoft has to do damage control for Notch's anti-Semitism by putting 21 Jump Street into the game. Greedy bastards. Oh god, I got stuck on a tree. To be honest, it's not anti-Semitic, because I can extort villagers way easier than I'd be able to extort somebody who actually exists in real life. Creeper's making fun. Creeper's making fun of bliss. Yeah, you can poke holes in anything. Oh, so by the way, applied energistics is in the game. I have learned this now. I only know this because this is an applied energistics meteor. Yeah, it is. I was literally looking at the map and I'm like, that looks like an applied energistics meteor crater. But I am not building a high effort. I am not building a high effort ME system. To me, that is the only reason I ever did applied energistics. How many VTweeters do that do that for non-existent living? They do that. It's nothing else. They just do that. AE is great. I've never gotten into AE. I've always just seen AE as like more complicated mechanism for the things you can do. What the fuck is this lush cage? Dude, the generation in this world is fucking awesome. Even though I feel like it's just because I'm playing modern, but still. I made that jump. Yeah, Pixels beyond the hunt. Hurts, they say Twitter. Spiders. What a blue axolotl. I feel like I'm always on something every time I do this kind of thing, because I'm like, dude, blue axolotl? Question mark? Increase my visibility because we're going into the darkness again. This might have A, but with the big boy drives, that's just the best. Yeah, true. I want it to be like the things where I can craft creative mode drives, you know? Like the mods that like make it so you can get so powerful that you can craft the creative mode drives. I need spiders, not skeletons and zombies. You're not giving me the one thing I need, game. Come on. I've never been in this cave. I'm getting shot in my ass. Fucking skeleton bitch. Oh no. Stay over there. Free time attacks? Oh boy, I'll actually take. Non-sentient. I can't believe also in all of my time mining so far that I have not found a ancient city. Chat, that's fucking Skulk. So I have found an ancient city. So I may or may not have found an ancient city the exact second I was talking about complaining about not finding an ancient city. God damn it. Damn, bro, why have I not found an ancient city? Me turns around and looks. Oh, that's... Ah, yes. Save this point as you need netherite to mine all the mods ore. I really just need the fucking upgrade template. I'm like, because I need to find one. You spoke it into existence. Yeah, it's a really easy cantrip, you know? Just say words and then things happen. Dude, out of my way. Out of my way, son. You can turn on and off lanterns? Oh, I hear a spider. Why is there soul fire down here? Bro, I don't even know where I'm going. You did the same thing with a lamp about 2 streams ago? Stop trying to remember things that I forget. Bro, I may or may not have spawned a warden. Fuck is that there? I haven't even found the city yet, bro. Relax. It's just skull. All this skull. But yeah. I'm sitting here now. I'm sitting here skulking around. Laugh. About to say that unintentionally, making a joke. No. The skull. Oh, is a backpack upgrade in that chest? Again, you sound like the guy, the Bane from Payday 2. The backpack upgrade. Go get it. My buddy said, somebody told him something. And I was like, dude, this, go get it. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's a pickup upgrade. It's the one that I kind of needed to craft. I also need these arcane essences. I'm glad you told me to come back here. Where is my backpack? There is my backpack. My full ass inventory here. Holy shit. Dude, fuck me. Holy shit. Dude, don't actually fuck me, but like, oh my god. So I would like to label my disgruntledness that I was like, bro, I need string. Where's all my string at? It's sitting right here. All my string is, oh my god, time to go home. But oh my god, I feel so stupid. I was sort of like, I should have checked my backpack, dude. I knew I should have checked my backpack. Feels so dumb. But that backpack will pick up stuff. The backpack will pick up stuff on the ground and like auto stack it. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Okay, now I can make these binding. Did I have redstone? I can't remember. Now we can make these processor bindings. And that should be enough to make all the ones I need. Grab my silicon. And we can stack upgrades. And with stack upgrades, you can overstack. Ooh. Worthy investments. Take my diamonds with me. And my iron and silicon. What else do I need? I need a redstone. I got redstone in here somewhere, right? I don't know. I'm biting my tongue because I don't know what you're thinking right now. Where the hell have I not mined any redstone? I have not mined any redstone. Wow, look at me, professional guy here. Not mining the one thing I need. Last time you said the last time you said redstone was today as you used it, huh? There's also something else I wanted to do today, but I am going to finish this damn ME system first. And I literally, the thought popped into my head. I was like, oh, I wanted to make new mage armor for myself, but I remembered something about it, and then I was like, oh wait, no, just finish what you're doing, because if you don't finish what you're doing, you'll never finish it. Because that's just how it be sometimes. Where? Does anybody remember like ads from like the early, not early, I guess. Ads from when people used to watch TV that are just like iconic that we remember? Like you remember like all the OxyClean commercials and stuff like that? Because I remember all the OxyClean commercials. Or something like I remember like the Chili's ads. I know it became like an Office meme later with like the I want my baby back, or something like that. But I remember actually seeing the ad on TV. Like, I love how I could be like, oh, dude, I'm not that old. And then you'll be like talking about ads you saw on TV. Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah, true. And people are like, wait, you watch TV? Like, because I don't watch TV at all anymore. Oh, yo. Yo. A shrieker. This is the actual entrance. Game ads had some artistry to them. Very true. Dude, I feel like Super Bowl ads like used to go really hard. Does anybody remember Puppy Monkey Baby? Arby's, we have the meats, dude. I still see some people get those ads like on YouTube and stuff like that. The old SC Johnson, it's a family company, bro. Or what about 1-800-STEAMERS? Stanley Steamers, your certified cleaners. I don't know if that was used to be an old local ad for me or something, but I used to always hear that jingle and like it's like ingrained into my memory. I mean, to be fair, that's how you know you were good at advertising, I guess. Like if you can make something so memorable that I still remember it to this day, I suppose. That's local. Yeah, I figured it was local. I don't live there anymore, so like it's not like self-doxing. I don't really care. That's why I said it. Because I don't live anywhere near that ad I used to do. I've said I used to live in New York all the time, so. Because that's when I remember it from. Because that's like when I was young, that's where I lived. Birdium. Can you go like shove it, Creeper? That'd be great. Redstone, hello. I feel like I can always find you and I don't want to, but no. Maybe I should just open my fucking eyes. I'll just fall. Yeah. Shout out to Feather Falling 4. I don't need the water bucket save when my knees can handle it. Infomercials late night, like call in the next 20 minutes will be double your order for the low price of like, yeah, $39.99. Oh, dude. I remember what I dude. Literally, TV was my start of the addiction to like the internet and stuff like that. TV was literally like the gateway drug, bro. I swear, just rot my brain. SpongeBob goes hard. Ooh, why am I getting shot by? I remember Seki made a joke to me that was like, talking about SpongeBob, already pandering to like a young audience, and I'm literally like, I don't think most kids, I mean, like, yeah, sure, SpongeBob's still a kid show that's around, but I think personally the people that relate more with SpongeBob are like people that are like anywhere from the age of 18 to like 35. Oh, that was edit. Okay, no. Thank you. Didn't mean to slander you by thinking you said something that edit said. Sorry. Yeah, edit. Why would you do that? I'm so glad we have edit. He makes it so easy to make fun of him. I love him. He's awesome to have around. Edit love / hate. Sham wow. Oh, dude, sham pow. I remember the iCarly like parody of that. I dude like vividly remember the iCarly parody of the sham wow. Yes, we love our ESL yellow Fillion. No, that's just yellow Fillion. I don't think Fillion knows English either, to be fair. Slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts. God, dude. Such fucking stupid classic ads, dude. It's hilarious. I love them. They're iconic. You just remember that kind of thing. Or like Phil Swift, because I know that's like more of a recent one that like people got into, was the flex tape thing. Ah, dude. Oh, Phil Swift here with Flex Tape. The ultra strong waterproof tape that'll patch, bond, seal, and repair. It even works underwater. I remember that whole thing because of a fucking JonTron video, dude. That shit was so good. Like when that shit first came out. Stopped watching TV long before that one. I never actually like watched it, but when I saw it, Jesus. I wasn't expecting the ore I was mining to explode. That kind of scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. Yo, what? You can turn off lanterns? It's gonna be a reoccurring thing. I'm gonna forget about it every time I come back to play this. Are those diamonds? Dude, I found more diamonds looking for redstone than I do looking for diamonds. I swear. Hello? Hello, redstone? Are you hiding in my wall? This ain't a commercial, but I miss watching Rob Boss. Oh, shit. I love, like, old school, like, media TV, too, that was, like, always, like, trying, like, or something like, Pawn Stars is another thing, or, like, watching, like, the Storage Wars things. That's, like, such, like, like, nowadays, if people are watching that kind of thing, like, they're probably, like, much older. Like, they're, like, and you ever see that kind of thing? Like, by much older, I mean the age demographics for that are either kids that's kids that grew up like watching that kind of thing and still like it, or you have people that are above the age of like 60 that watch those kind of shows. How do you guys feel about like cryptid shit? Because I know, like, I got some people I know that are like really into like Bigfoot and like the Yeti and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't really buy Bigfoot, but there's some stuff. I know there's like made up ones that are clearly for tourism, like the Mothman, but at least the Mothman's cool, and the people in West Virginia aren't like, oh my god, the Mothman is the most real thing I've ever heard. They're like, it's probably not real, but it's fun to think about, right? No, Pawn Stars drama is always fun, by the way. True. No, the bald guy. He's bald. He was bald maxing, literally. Bigfoot exists. Does he? They have proof, lol. They have proof? Where is it? What is it? I mean, no, listen, Seismic, if you have complete and utter proof that Bigfoot exists, dude, like, and it's like not like a 144p video that you randomly found on the internet, yo, hit me with it. Post it in Discord. I'll watch that shit. Dog, you ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling nobody with that one. Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, hey man, I'm just here to show me the Carfax edit, honestly. Like, show them. I need to see it. That's another ad, dude. Carfax. Please show us. I'm interested, Seismic. Let me know. No, I'll wait. It's fine. What the hell is this club meet? What are we doing here, guys? We just hanging out? We posting for a photo? This is a new boy band? What the fuck? Photoshop's a Bigfoot print into concrete. Yeah, exactly. No, the child. You know what's scarier than a predator? A child. No, it's a child predator. I know a few people on the Yukon. The Yukon that could pass for him. Listen, bro, I feel like there's some shit that I do, and I'm like, dude, that's like, I started describing things I do now as like, that's a Bigfoot tendency. Like how randomly walking around, skulking through my house, tired as shit, looking for food at 3 a.m. That's like a Bigfoot tendency at this point. The megalodon never went extinct. That's cope. Me describing cryptids as existing via Twitch terms. That you're coping. That's cope. You're definitely helping the copium. I refuse to believe that. That's cap. It is not wholesome 100 to believe in the megalodon existing. Am I, dude? How far have I gone? That one you can't prove, so you might be right. The chupacabra is real. The chupacabra was made by people that drank too much. It's the same problem I feel like that the Mothman existed from. The Mothman's like, yo guys, the Mothman exists, and the reason the Mothman exists is because a bunch of teenagers got high and some shit they probably shouldn't have been getting high on and thought they saw this fucking red-eyed demon come out of the fucking military encampment. I think it's funny. But like, sometimes guys, what do we got about? Hey, I'm Mexican with a me Mexican with a Mordello. No. Yeah, I wasn't a drunk Mexican farmer, and I definitely saw that. Now, secretly, the Mexicans were just sucking the blood out of their own livestock and had to make up some reason to the police why they were sucking the blood out of their livestock. Chupacabras when women of the night cleans their makeup off. Yeah, true. A lady of the night makes it sound so formal when you're talking about a prostitute, Loki. Makes it... The One Piece is real. Me walking to... Can we get much higher? So high. So high. God. That meme was so good, dude. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. I love there's a video that Noah sends all the time. That's just a random One Piece thing. Like it's basically like, oh, One Piece character. The reason why One Piece is awesome, and it's basically all the One Piece characters posted up and like drawn just with massive cocks for no reason, and I don't know why. It's the fucking stupidest yet funniest thing to me ever. I ain't watching 1,000 episodes. I'm gonna find it myself. Yeah, I can find it in less time. True. No, not all women of the night are bad people. Just 70% of them are the worst. Fun fact. Shadows the Hungry. Bro, I can get you like a Big Mac or something if you're hungry. I can handle that for you, dude. It's all right. I mean, nothing to be too scared of around here. So when are they gonna add bundles to the game? That's the question. Another spellbook. Yoinky. Augmented arrows of... I don't need Mana Steel. He be glowing though. I feel like any prostitute you meet that's not immediately just asking for your wallet or sex or something like that is clearly a plant. Tommy, I'm almost convinced that you're a government agent sometimes, because the amount of shit you know about some things, it's like imagine Tommy is the government agent that is the guy who is supposed to look at VTubers to pick which one that's going to do the next school shooting. That's secretly what they do. They're like, we want this firearm banned. Let's go find somebody emotionally unstable on the internet I can track down. The Kraken is only real because it's what people thought. People described literally, like they saw it, the Kraken, like 110% that exists. It's just not the Kraken. It's just a giant squid. I'm a leaf and my homie hates me. I'm a leaf and my homeland hates me. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. My bad. Well, that could just be your cover too. How am I supposed, Tommy? How am I supposed to know you're actually Canadian? Tell me something an actual Canadian would actually know. Huh? I need this proof, okay? Yeah, give me. Also, I teleported to the wrong point. I literally wanted to teleport home. I did not. I need proof here. What's something only a Canadian would know? You gone mudding anytime lately? Mudding? Okay, dude. All right. So one thing that because I've moved all over the place, and somebody who was in the South for a short time too. I only learned about mudding for like the one time in like my life that I spent in there, and it's just like, dude, why the fuck would you want to drive your lifted ass nice truck that you just bought through the mud? Is that just fun? I thought you were gonna give me something like, do you know how to efficiently collect tree sap? It's fun to just like make your car all muddy and shit. But the McDonald's Szechuan sauce is a myth though, right? Never existed. True. Tree sap is easy. Bro, I don't even know the first thing. No, we used to have sap. I remember when I was in New York, actually, I lived in a place that had like a lot of land, and we did actually have trees with sap collectors on them, like the straight up buckets hanging from them. That pizza's really hot. Just somebody walked in here and handed me food, and I was like, oh yes. And then all of a sudden, I'm like trying to grab it, and I'm like, dude, this pizza's fucking scalding. Not like I'm asking if you need melted. Not like if I'm asking if you melted gold, you mind on a stove. I am. You got me. You got me. All right, he's not a Fed, guys. I have no clue what you're talking about. He had to say something so appalling that I would not understand it at all. I'm literally like, what? The only time I like mining and or miners is if I'm playing Minecraft. Thank you. All right. Diamonds. Gold. I have regular iron. Shit. The redstone. That's what I needed. All right, cool. Now I think I can finally start doing this. Do that. I need this. I need that. And add all that together. Grab that. Grab that. Put that here. Smelt it. Wait. Dude, my brain had to load, dude. I can't make jokes without my brain loading. That's how it works. I don't possess the skills to be funny. It's hard. So anyway, guys, how do we Yeah, no, I had nothing. I wanted to transition that. Common place in Yukon to find gold, and tip, you can make bars by law, so a bar gold is the way. I know you can that's another show. Like I'm back on the old shows topic. Discovery Channel. Does anybody remember like the ones where like there was a crabbing one or deadliest catch and fucking gold miners or gold rush and all that shit where they went to like all the Yukon and Alaska and like Gallo and all that shit. And I'm like, dude, that shit is fucking crazy. Yeah, they're in the Yukon. They're assholes. Drives. Now I have the drive. Now I need a controller. Means. Fuck. Where's the regular ass controller? I need storage monitor. I need drives and a grid too. Crafting grid. I'm gonna need to make another advanced processor. In order to make a grid, I need glass, construction core, basic processor. Get the crafting grid back up. Open that up. That. Those. Start small. Then open. I'm getting too far ahead of myself now. I'll open the grid, grab the improved processor, do that, make 2 of these. Gonna need 2 of them. Can't get too far ahead of myself here. Go with that. Put those in. Start small. Those. Open this up. Crafting grid. I need glowstone dust. Please tell me I have that somewhere. I think I just got some, actually. I do. It's in my inventory. There it is. Thank Jesus Christ. First time someone tried, you know, they tried that, you know who I am, with the who I'd hoot him in the IRL, and it was funny. Dude, people are like, oh, do you know who I am? And I'm like, no, sorry, you're supposed to be someone important to me. Because I missed that part. Why do I care? Like, sorry, who are you? That's like, I swear, that's like one of the most damaging things you can say to somebody is hit them with the, I'm sorry, who? Like, who are you? Like, why do I care? Good. Sand. I need sand, bro. Where's my sand at? Oh, there's my shovel at least. I need to go dig up some sand, I guess. Lost his fucking thought. Lost as fuck trying to think about what I need to do in this game, not in real life. Because God damn, I know that streaming is the way I put off real life responsibilities to try and pursue what I want to be real life responsibilities. Like going to bed at a normal hour. Fuck that shit. Who cares? I only have one person to blame, and it's myself. And then I have a second person to blame, and never mind. What's this? Why is there? What the hell? Glowstone here. That should be enough sand. Should be approximately enough. I just love it when people try to act like hot shit, and I'm really glad that where I'm at now, people don't always act like hot shit. That's the thing. It's like, I mean, no matter where you go, you're gonna have people that think they're way cooler than they actually are. Like, that's why I hated New Jersey so much. I never lived there, but living next to it, you get what I mean. New Jersey, people from New Jersey are the fucking worst because they always think they're way more important and deserve more shit than like they really do. I'm literally sitting there listening to him talking. I'm like, dude, bro, I just don't give a fuck. You are like, they're like the peak people that are like, my shit doesn't stink, and I'm like, dog, it stinks like the rest of us. I'm just gonna keep it real. Where's my machine block? Oh, I probably already used a machine block making the drive thing. Make another one. Oh, there. I don't want to fill chat with a list of things you should do. Okay, bud. Listen. I'm gonna start barking. about to make me go crazy here. All right. There's definitely a long list of things I should do, like upgrade my backpack, start getting into make mechanism quarry, finish this ME system. If I want to keep doing spell stuff, I should really make the armor that I need. I should focus on getting netherite and looking for a bastion. I'm not Ryan. Take a bunch of. I'm trying not to chew into the mic. Ugh. God. When you're hungry, that shit's so fucking good. Well, you got? I got some pizza. Straight up got some hard ass. Not like hard, but like, you know, it goes hard pizza. ASMR, nice. No, we're not doing that here. Absolutely not. I would do like the ASMR me literally beating my child. ASMR drunk dad beats child roleplay. ASMR, I pound 6 beers and then immediately scream at my wife. Hmm, hmm. The asthma thing. That's what you said, Size. I mean, I don't really care because I can just make jokes out of it like that, but that's what he's talking about. Yeah. Where in the world is my fucking thought process? Because it's gone. Glass. I needed to smelt glass, and all my sand went into my inventory, of course. I need 3 pieces of glass. While that smelts, I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Please. Bear with me. Bear with me. Told you I wouldn't take long. I'm right here. Excuse me. Ugh. Hope all is well with everyone in chat. Yeah. Me too. How's everybody doing? Yo, where's Rez with his checkups, dude? Yeah, I need Rez to ask how everybody's doing. Crafting grid. Seems like everyone's chilling. Yep. Shit, tasty. Oh, gee, I'm so sorry for forgetting. Is everyone doing okay? Now I need the controller. Oh, there's the regular controller. Okay. Wow, this was really not that expensive to make. I don't know why I put this off for so long. I'm like, I've almost already done it, and I have so many materials. I'm never okay. I'm playing Destiny 2. Bro, I feel that. Oh my god. Right now, I just need power. I need, so at mechanism, and I'm going to use my favorite infinite power source that works extremely well. Wind generators. Means I need osmium. Used alloy. All right, guys. So we're getting into mechanism. Because that requires a lot of machines. Oh no, mechanism, exactly. Energy tablet. Still need. I mean, it doesn't seem that expensive. It just seems like I need this infuser here. Playing Supremacy game mode on D2, went from the bottom of the leaderboard to the top. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I just need osmium. Okay, there's another version? Hang on. And mechanism and EC. Yeah. Tip, use quantum entanglement porters. I have no clue what that is. You would have to explain what those actually do. Sorry, you're a D2 player. D2 player? Yeah, I hope you get better. I hope you can find a cure. I don't think they make cures for that, unfortunately. Probably never. Don't worry, you'll stop playing the game for 2 months and then the new DLC will come out and you're like, damn, bro, time to play this shit again. What is this? 10? I was like, you know what? Let's go fucking mining in the goddamn nether. Because it's an easier way to get into a cave system than going back into my cave system. Break star bust. Exactly. I'll accept that. I need to go find me. What's this? And Tangler portals move items power wirelessly? I mean, I just would use I'm the type of guy to literally use a long ass goddamn cable. Just like, oh, dude, fuck it. You just send this cable as far as I can absolutely go. Because I was just gonna put them outside and then run a cable, but you know, who needs water bucket saves? When I have my fucking knees, my fucking iron knees, to save me from this eternal pain that I will receive. Ow, ow. Oh god. Need to move. God, I want to play Sky Factory. Hey, if you want to set up a Sky Factory server, I'll play that with you. I got no problem. Nickel. I'm like down. I'm just doing this by myself because it was something I could do easily by myself with like very little planning. Like I could just be like, all right, I want to play Minecraft today, and then I could just play Minecraft. It wasn't something we'd have to sit there every Monday and be like, so what are we doing this week? We don't even do that anymore, and it just makes it way easier to even like not, because like the only day I plan for in a week is literally is Wednesday. Is the only day I plan for, just so I know what I'm doing when I come back, basically. I mean, I say that, which is kind of a bad thing, because I want to like plan like collabs with people I don't like, you know, I don't normally work with, and that I want to work with. It becomes a nightmare because I'm stuck in this like state of like, well, I plan everything on short notice, which is good and bad. It's good for me, but bad for like everything else. Did you try Stone Block 2 yet? I have not tried Stone Block. Isn't Stone Block literally just like Nightmare Simulator, because I sit there in a fucking cave and mine the whole time? Sounds like it could be interesting. Like, Stone Blocks was always an interesting concept to me, but it was never like something that I was like, because it's the same concept as Sky Factory, right? It's literally just like instead of everything, a fucking big ass fortress. Bro, Dr. Michael O'Cal the Funky has spawned. Better than Wolves Fire? Yeah, true. I do vividly remember that was an old mod. That was really, really old. I remember hearing about that somewhere. Better than Wolves, like, was somebody who was pissed off at a Minecraft update, so he added a shit ton of shit that was literally like, this is what you could have done instead of adding fucking wolves to Minecraft. That was like the most... We had problems with the devs not doing anything since wolves were added. You could modify it, make it skeg block. Yeah, that's a good idea. But like, you gotta understand that now you're self-imposing more work onto yourself by doing that, right? It's still being updated, which was funny, yeah. I wouldn't say wolves are essential, but they're fun to have. If anything, cats were a way more essential add-on because you could do creeper farms with them. Wolves, all they do is just kind of run at things. That's the thing. I'm trying to like think in my brain right now because all I can hear is play that funky music, white boy, and I don't exactly know like how that translates to corporeal thought because I see the word funky and I can only think of that song. I need to go mining. That's what I need to do. Please. Oh. Osmium. Immediately. Let's go. Block of raw osmium. Perfecto. That really should be all of the osmium I need to get this thing set up. So I think I'll just go home, actually. You know, I'll fucking take it. Bamboo's growing tall. I wish, because there's plenty of texture packs out there that give wolves more textures, like on a random basis. Why can't that be a base version part of like a Minecraft? Why can't you add like different kinds of dogs? Why are all wolves just this? That's the only thing I don't like. Why are they all just gray? Really makes me think how lazy the Minecraft devs have got, because their game will do well either because of nostalgia or because of kids. They're busy removing fireflies from swamps instead. What? Guys, I don't think you how. To be fair, when it comes to the updating the Java version of Minecraft, I bet you it's a goddamn nightmare because they really just keep it simple. They don't keep it simple though. Think about the Deep Dark and how much shit they added with that. Like, as somebody who mainly played Minecraft, I stopped at 1.7.10 because I preferred the modding scene for 1.7.10 the most. And then, like, I played newer mods, and I'm like, wow, these are really cool. And then I started, like, looking at all the new shit in Minecraft. Like, think about Blackstone. Like, I can't imagine playing on a version of Minecraft before new villagers, or before new traders, or before new, what's it called? Or before new, the new Nether. Think about the Nether update and how big that was for the Nether. Like, Poglins didn't exist. Netherite didn't exist. Diamond was the best thing you can get. Think about how enchanting is completely different now. The fact that you even need lapis to enchant, and it's not just levels. Really makes me sound like a boomer when I'm like, the best version of Minecraft was 1.7.10. Just a lot of mod creators stopped updating around then. Hi, Hannah. Everything is going all right. How about you? Is everything going all right with you? We're just, we were basically just talking about how I sound old when I talk about, old Minecraft versions. Ever since Mojang bought out, got bought out by Microsoft and forced migration to Microsoft accounts, they just seemed a bit off and out of touch. Yeah, true. It just kind of feels more corporate and less passionate. Genuinely curious, how much Minecraft lore do you know? Is there, like, actual lore to the game outside of, like... Because, trust me, you sitting there and reading that whole end credit thing? Hell no, I ain't reading that shit. The end credits of Minecraft? Why would I read that? I can't read in general. Trust me, I skim your messages and I'm glad I get them right most of the time. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to Minecraft. I had no clue. I thought Minecraft was just Minecraft. I was literally just like, oh, dude, block game. I need to smelt these ingots now. That's what I need to do. I was like, what did I go mining for? Osmium. Osmium. Craft these blocks. That in there. Hopefully got those smelt fast. Minecraft has lore? That was my exact same, like, thing when he said it. I was like, dude, what lore is there to Minecraft outside of block game? And now I think about, like, I'm sorry, you got me thinking about the Minecraft updates too, and like village and pillage, dude. Like, if you showed somebody village and pillage in like 1.4.7, they would look at you like, dude, what mods do you have installed? Like, oh my god. Not aware of much of it besides what I see in videos on YouTube. Is it made up lore or is it like official by like Microsoft? That would be the question I have. Speculations and observation based on mobs. Yeah, the end kind of feels like the end is very mysterious, and I feel like the ender, as in basically like an essence, there's a lot of implications around it, which I think is like very interesting. I want to make this like lightly a circle, and I want my backpack to stop picking up all of my shit now. Hang on, please relax, backpack. Calm down for 5 fucking seconds. Boop, 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 boop. Give me my blackstone, please. I'm just gonna grab another one from my backpack. I had an extra piece of blackstone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, yeah, we're totally doing that. We are absolutely doing that. That is what we are doing right now. It's interesting to think about though, because I know there's been a lot of speculations on like what certain things are. I remember like old like MatPat videos. R.I.P. my boy, by the way. He just retired. That's just really like an end of an era on YouTube on that one. But I remember watching like the MatPat videos, basically talking about like, oh, what is the creeper and stuff like that. Like, you know, when you think about it, like, well, is he like this thing or that thing? He's like, it doesn't make sense like what he is. Furnace. That's... Oh, excuse me, sorry, that's very rude of me. Ocean monuments, yeah, those also have some interesting implications. There's a lot of stuff that's like very much so implied as lore in Minecraft, which is very interesting to me, because I'm like, well, if you're implying this, then this would make sense. But sometimes it's like, no, and then we get it like misconstrued. That's the big problem with speculations, and that's another big thing. Like I'll talk about a game like FNAF, for instance. Like that game was so like speculated in. Like, I'm hearing some weird ass spooky noises. Better not be doing anything spooky over there. There goes all of my redstone. What do I need? Alloy infuser, which just requires an iron. Okay. Generator. Yeah, you need power. Oh, Herobrine, dude. Herobrine was such like, before he became like the huge creepypasta fad thing. All of the mods, I'm just gonna say. God, dude. Yeah, Herobrine used to be like such like a big thing. I remember when I was a kid, I was like horrified of Herobrine. I was like, oh my god, Herobrine, he's gonna get me. Like I'd see some weird, because Minecraft inherently is like, I don't think it's like scary, but when you're by yourself, like the isolation that the game gives off is kind of spooky. I'll be real with you, like it's straight spooky. No, I just need a. Old generator. Here we go. Frame. Why do I need blue dye? Out of all things, I need blue fucking dye. Pretty sure that's not included. Well, yeah. Basically the block. Yeah, basically the block game version of Bloody Mary. Oh yeah, in the joke, every time they'd update the game, being like Herobrine removed and something like that. I mean, Rez, it's called all the mods. Are you really saying they don't have all the mods? Let me go find the sex mod. Yeah, exactly. We need a Minecraft sex update. Really? Really, the devs of Minecraft just need to give us what they want. They need to give us the sex update. The sex update. We really just need it, please. For research purposes, I need the sec. My question is when are they gonna release the sequel to Sex? Honestly, that's the thing. I've been hearing like whispers about it, but I haven't seen a sequel to it ever, so that's a bit of an issue. I was kind of honestly like waiting to play the first game until the second one came out, so. What the fuck? Go away, the mentor. They literally hired a guy who made an Aether mod when they were gonna give it to us. Oh yeah. The Aether was, I'm glad. So there's actually in this mod there is the Aether redone. Like I'm pretty sure the Aether is a portal in this mod pack. Unless I was thinking about another mod pack. I think that might have been the last mod pack I was playing. But there's somebody out there who is updating the Aether on like newer versions of Minecraft. I think it's called the Aether Reloaded, is literally what it's called. And I've seen it a couple of times now, and I'm like, oh wow, that's kind of cool. There's people out there still updating the Aether to this day, even if it's not like, you know, updated or refined or anything like that. There's still people out there trying to. There was some guy who remade Orespawn. Who remade Orespawn? I need to know about that right now because the creator of Orespawn was a dick, and I loved Orespawn. Sex mod doesn't have a simplifying. True. Can I get the sex mod? Chaos Awoken, I believe. I have a mod pack. Oh, I have a mod pack on my curse forge. Yeah, dude, I need to go check that out. Remember, Chaos Awoken. That's what I need to remember. If I forget that, next time I do something and you see me, remind me of the mod. Because God, I need to. I love Orespawn. I love Orespawn so much. Just like, to me, Orespawn was the peak of like dimensional RPG kerfuckery, basically. Playing alone today? Yeah, I'm just vibing. Just chilling. Having a good time with chat and having a good time just playing some Minecraft, trying to set some shit up, use my brain, and you know, some things are easier than others. Adding the Aether is very traditional, faithful mod pack is based. Yeah, it was in the Aether Reloaded is in, what's it called? The Aether Reloaded is in, God, I can't think. Better Minecraft. That's what it's in, because Better Minecraft is like a 300+ mod pack mod that literally just makes Minecraft like have a shit ton of updates. It kind of reminds me of like what the final frontier of Better from Wolves is, basically, what I would say. I keep running into Shotgun Titans. That's just playing Destiny 2, unfortunately, is you will always run into Shotgun Titans. Oh my God, my FOV is so cracked because I have speed like 10 million right now. Oh my God, I need to turn off speed effects from FOV like right now because that's bad. It might be in this update as well. I'd have to check, but right now, what was I walking around for? Fucking blue dye. Yeah, that's right. Why the fuck did I need blue dye to craft a goddamn generator? I'm sitting here sitting through the forest looking for flowers so I can find a blue dye for my generator. I'm like, my brain was like, am I getting distracted again? No, I'm doing what I need to be doing. It's just, for some reason, I need to go get blue dye for a goddamn generator. Yeah, the Aether and the Twilight Forest do go unbelievably hard, and Tommy, you just made me feel like an idiot. Uncrafting table, my beloved. True. I wish, I wonder, this mod pack probably has the uncrafting table, which I could have used when I needed string. Lapis lazuli. That's what I needed. Yeah. Yes, that is indeed how you make blue dye, isn't it? I feel like the Twilight Forest is what replaced a lot of people's perception of the Aether. Because to me, it's not... The Twilight Forest is not the Aether mod, but it is like the same effect. Is kind of the thing. The idea of an uncrafting table is funny. Now snort the blue dye. That's really how I... See me roll around with blue nose. Sorry, I have a dramatically blue nose all the time. Why did I build a crafting table? I needed sticks. I'm like, what am I doing? And now I need coal. Oh, I need a machine block. I need 2 gold nuggets. And now I can make this coal generator. Way easier to click your button. Go done. Too bad the Twilight Forest will never get fully done. It won't. That makes you so sad because every time I go to the Twilight Forest, I think they're just polishing it. I hope so, because I feel like they've just done so much shit where it's like, oh, it's being redone. It's being redone. It's being redone. We're finishing the final boss and all that stuff. But Edit, you finally got 2 monitors to read chat. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy that we can finally participate in edit.exe's chat. Dude. What the hell is this? Why is the front of this texture is red? The uncrafting table is gone for a while. I played recently. Seen it back in there? Let me see if it's still... Uncrafting table, a block has been disabled. There's an applied energistics thing for it. Uncrafting potion. I assume. Won't stop edit from being ESL.exe though. Edit can't read. Ooh, excuse me. That was very rude. Pretty easy to... ETL. Congratulations, Edit. Here's a cookie. Here's a free snack as a reward. Oh god, my whole game just lagged there for a minute. I got scared. Tricking a rock into thinking. Dude, why does this thing have like the best achievement names? What the hell? Who's playing music out in the kitchen? Bro, I can hear somebody blaring music out in the kitchen. Wind generator. Spin, baby, spin. Hopefully there's some wind nearby. What's nice is this cave right here is directly connected to my base. It's the hole right here, yeah. That means I can run the cable and I could literally just, I'm gonna dig this out right here. You do a little landscaping. Sounds like you need glasses, Edit. Like one message, half monitor. Bro, dude, my chat is like tiny, dude. Like real small. Like, I remember Seki was like, how do you read that? Or like, why is your chat so small? I don't know. It's just how it looks. Honestly, the big words give you a bonus, yeah. I would have never played 14 with you, dude, if it wasn't for the fact that your friend noticed the message in chat. Oh, that's... like... Okay, it is generating power. Can I move? Oh, god damn it. Forgot I just turned this on in my backpack. I probably need to make more than one, but a good start. We're industrializing society. I need to make probably at least 2. But if I was gonna look. I should make a Paxel. I probably should, you're right. Dude, does anybody remember Vaults? The mod pack Vaults from like all the way back on the Technic launcher. I vividly remember watching like the Yogscast do a Vaults playthrough, and I loved that shit. I also miss like Tekkit Classic, honestly. I was a big fan of like the classic Tekkit pack. Mostly because I was a big fan of Buildcraft, and didn't that mod stop getting updated, or just other tech mods got better? Because I literally think the reason why, realistically, people stopped using it. Because now when I look at Mechanism, I'm literally like, well, Mechanism is just kind of like better Buildcraft. I liked Crash Landing. Yeah, true. What about Attack of the B Team, though? Honestly, that mod pack was kind of where it was at. Give me dirt. All my dirt ended up in the bed. Watch mod showcases from popular MMOs back in the day instead of them. That's true. I think part of the reason why I like story-based things nowadays is literally because of the Yogscast. But I did also watch popular MMOs, dude. I watched like everybody back in the day, like popular MMOs, Team Crafted, dude. If you remember Team Crafted, you really, bro. That's like the age check, bro. That's like how I'm gonna start filtering chat. Do you remember Team Crafted? Is gonna be my first question to new people. Butter instead of gold. Yeah, true. Butter did go hard though. God, what happened to those people kind of sucks. I mean, they weren't like, not that you think about it, like they weren't like the greatest people of all time, but like, I definitely think like it sucks to like watch like such prominent members of the community just be like, oh, there they go. But who knows, man. Seismic, don't worry. You've already passed some other checks to check for your age, so I'm not worried about asking you about Team Crafted. Team Crafted is like Sky Does Minecraft, True Moo, and stuff like Ant Venom, people like that. That was Team Crafted. Anybody remember old Captain Sparkle's Minecraft Let's Plays and stuff like that? That was like CNanner's era too. Oh my god, dude. Remember that? Bro, the Prison Break videos they did? True. You hit me with nostalgia, really. Yeah, it all comes back to you like at one point. I used to crank on those on my Samsung tablet every day. It's true, dude. God. You didn't really watch Minecraft content in that era. I usually like, I'm not a big like, so only recently I started watching Minecraft again, and that's probably why I got back into it. Like, the thing I ended up really liking about a lot of Minecraft stuff, a lot of modern Minecraft stuff, is that it's more like innovative. Like, I kind of really like the 100 Days format, and I know like Luke the Notable is like the main guy who started doing all that stuff, but I really do actually like the 100 Days format. I think it like just works. That's my thing. I'm really a big fan of it. Oh, 100 Days has been milked like crazy. Yeah, but some of them are way better than others, I've noticed. Like I liked when Forge Labs, like some of old Forge Labs stuff, quotation marks old, like when he first started doing 100 Days. And Luke the Notable, like I said, I like him because he gives off like dad who doesn't really know how to play Minecraft, but is playing Minecraft in hardcore to be like at least comedic vibes. I like that a lot. Yeah. Well, Luke the Notable is the one who like started doing it. Like that was like it was a thing that existed, but he's the one who popularized it too. That was like a huge thing too. Then I used to do it like 100 of everything, and then that just became like a fad that everybody did. I watched Rocking Captain do his reactor craft stuff on it. I haven't like actually sat down. I haven't sat down and like watched Captain Sparkles in a little while. I don't really know what he's up to right now. So I feel about a lot of old creators that I used to watch. I'm like, dude, I haven't sat down and watched something from you guys in like since ancient times. I don't watch Minecraft normally nowadays. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, Minecraft content has also kind of gone downhill, if you want me to be honest. So there's that. Bro, I keep getting BetterHelp ads sent to my email, by the way, because I just got a notification that I got an email, and it's like BetterHelp.com, and I'm literally like, shove it. And I'm like, yeah, you're really gonna help me out there. So glad I can go to BetterHelp.com. Minecraft servers has serves as background videos for me when I'm doing something. Yeah, or like when I'm trying to fall asleep. I think Minecraft videos are perfect at that. Yeah, BetterHelp is a waste of time, I do agree. I can... what were we talking about? Recommend is full of like 50-minute SMP videos now. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really watch SMP videos that much, honestly. You know what I like? There's a guy that's really popular, and I'm sure you've seen his shorts. If you watch Minecraft stuff, skip the tutorial. I like his new like mod showcase style videos, because they really remind me of like old school mod showcases, and that's something I like really miss about old Minecraft, was like the mod showcases. Wait, does anybody have experience with BetterHelp? Oh, no, I don't have experience, but from what I know about it, I've literally just been told, do not use BetterHelp.com. It is garbage. Something that made me sad is the new ATM server for VTubers, but it's so laggy. Oh, God. I need to make like I need to make a screen or something like that, or some kind of like image toggle that's like BRB or something like that. I should. Yeah, all I've heard is that BetterHelp is bad. Like I've seen like stuff where it's like, you should get online therapy, and I'm like, I don't need therapy, trust me, dog. I might, but like not in. I don't need it from some dude who's paid as his job to talk to people every day. I need therapy from people I actually, you know, respect their opinion. That's what I always said. I'm always like, I don't need therapy from some dude who gets paid to do it. I need somebody who actually cares. The only reason that the ATM server I played on was like 5 people with even managing to run, because we never touched any of the tech mods. True. I'm just playing by myself right now. But wasn't evident by the world freezing every time I clicked that button. But or like me going to bed instantly sleeping. Because I was interested in using it half a year ago, but I never tried. Yeah, no, I'm glad you did not. Or else you would be the one telling me don't use it. God. I have to do something. If my brain could function right, I could. That's right, I was making a wind. And I needed redstone, so I need to go to the mine. Teleporte to the spider hole. Oh my gosh, life is a tragedy. Chocolate silk pie, but yet no milk anywhere in my house. Yes, truly. Life is very tragic when I can't have my cookies with my milky sippies. It really is tragic. A sidearm. My solar hunter class. You need to get better help from a fucking homeless man. That's like basically what I've heard, is that you will get better help somewhere that is not better help. Drinking a bit of tart cherry juice instead. Bro, edit. The elixir you made was like cursed as hell. I'm literally like, why are you drinking that? It literally sounds like it would like... Bro's got the tincture, dude, and that's just like gonna make his whole face turn upside down. Redstone! I need you. I need quite a bit of you, actually. It's not... God damn it, bro. Maybe the name BetterHelp is telling you she could better help somewhere else. Yeah, true. Yeah, be like, yeah, there's better help out there. Don't come here. Concoction. Yes, the elixir. I prefer my elixir of awareness. Keeps me awake. Tends to stave off the creatures. Very annoyed. Skeg did a Skeg thing. Ooh. I can only imagine what Skeg doing a Skeg thing means. Edit doing alchemy now. Yeah, he really is like, he started getting good at it and I got scared because I was like, dude. It was like the transition started playing and everything. I heard Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Comes down to BetterHelp is not a free thing when they want to push numbers. You actually asked when's the last time I got a good platformer? So I have a question for anybody in chat since Noah's here too. How do you guys feel about like fighting game? Like not that I would play a fighting game on stream. I'm just asking because I know a lot of people really like Smash, and I hate Smash. I hate platform fighters. I can't do it. I'm like the whole like wanting to be a fighting game but not taking yourself seriously thing. I also don't like 3D fighters. I only like 2D fighters. Like I'm not a big like I don't like Tekken. I don't like I was kind of against tag fighters unless they do it right. You know, I like UMVC 3. That's like a good tag fighter. I mean, I probably need more experience with the game to give it like a full ass opinion, but Smash is not my thing, but Tekken can be fun. I've never played a Tekken game, but the only experiences that I've ever heard of from a 3D fighter are not good. So that's why I was very unencouraged to buy Tekken, especially since I need a physics degree to learn a combo in that game. I don't really know anything about fighting games besides Johnny Cage. Yeah, true. The memes of that were pretty legendary, honestly. Fighter fucking jockey boss, hello? Hey, Wraith, not the time. Mr. President. Beat the shit out of that guy. Def Jam fighting for NY is one of my favorites. People that play Smash are vile. That's coming from the NES main. Oh, reformed NES main. Yeah. Chat, I'm outing this guy right now. Noah used to be a NES main. So, beware. Newt prefers more traditional anime fighters, correct. I don't, not to say that I hate 3D fighters, because again, I would need to give one like a full ass chance. But like, I'm already not the greatest at 2D fighters. And basically requiring a physics degree to do a combo in Tekken sounds like a nightmare to me. I've looked at Tekken combos and I'm really like, the fuck is that? Legendary Smackdown, here comes the pain. Yeah. I would say that full traditional because those games are pretty rigid and slow. Ugh. Have you looked in the Orsite yet? No, is that a thing? If that is a thing, I am interested. What is Orsite? Does Orsite help me look for things? I would assume a mod called Orsite would help me look for things. Basically ESP for ores. Oh, okay. Oh, I already have the summon horse. I would assume. You know what I remember, like Orspawn had this thing where basically it was like a piece of paper that was called a miner's dream, and it literally would just mine a fucking straight ass line, leaving all the ores in its way. And then you would go to the dimension that was literally exactly meant for mining, and you're sitting there like, oh. There's pots in this for ore site, it's useful. Oh, miner. Yes, like with pickaxe. Oh. I literally saw the gravel falling, and I'm like, I'm just gonna accept my fate here and not move, because if I move, I'm gonna run right into that lava, and I know it. Ooh, I almost didn't make that jump. There's a mining world in this as well. I remember you talking to me about that, so that's why I was kind of like hoping out for that. But the miner's dreams are what I really miss, because the miner's dreams were literally like, it literally just looked like a fucking small ass piece of paper you would craft, and it literally just would fucking blow a hole straight through the earth that was like 200 blocks long. It was crazy. It made it back when, because that was back when like strip mining was like the meta for mining, and because now caving is just the way to go. Which I like, because caving is a lot more interesting than strip mining. Imagine if I was streaming and I'm sitting here talking to you and all I'm doing is fucking mining forward. At least when I'm walking around a cave like this, it's a little bit more interesting. Like, it's more of an interesting thing to look at if I'm not talking about something that you exactly want me to be talking about at that moment. God, I like really need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to like get up and leave for a second, like really bad. I'm sitting here like, man, bro, I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to get up and leave. I need to keep streaming. I'll just wait. I have no idea how long I'm gonna be streaming tonight too, because Seki already did his stream for the day, so I have no clue. Using ATM to pick with vein miners OP though. True. It's all good. Go use the restroom. Please don't shit yourself in the gaming chair. How am I supposed to not shit myself in the gaming chair? It's optimal. You just put jingling keys on your stream. I'm not gonna lie, Edit. You put the jingling keys on the stream, and I'm literally like, dude, I want to decapitate this guy. I literally is all I could think of, and I'm like, damn, bro, that annoys the shit out of me. I was literally like, damn, he's got my attention, but my attention is not for anything. Family Guy clip on the bottom so you can keep watching. I'll just make the yippee really big and then put text BRB on it. I could totally do that, actually. Where the text that says, I'm pissing. It took me no time to get up in the, what's it called? Oh my god, what the hell is all the skeletons? Skeleton, boy. Skeleton. Ooh, yeah, dodge that shit. Ooh, yeah. Oh shit, he thinks he's slick. Watch that move. He thinks he knows a thing or two. I'll show him a thing or two. We are farmers. Bum dum 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 dum. Bro, I heard that hissing behind me, and I was like, hey, whoa, who's pissing behind me? Who's frying chicken in there? Yeah, but for real, dude, you piss loud as fuck. Anyway, I think that's pretty cool. It's a shame that there's so many ore farm methods that in the pack get all outclassed by mystical agriculture. True, I haven't looked into mystical agriculture in a bit. I was down to do it, but the thing is I didn't want to like rush it, because if I rushed it, literally you were just gonna be watching me farm. Literally, you might as well go watch Farming Simulator. Firing an arrow at my ass in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Bitch. Yeah, I had a buddy I remember that was talking to me. He's like, dude, mystical agriculture is just easily the best mod. Literally, if there's any mod pack you're playing and it has mystical agriculture, it's just fucking easy mode. But sucks. I think Create's in this. Yeah, Create's in this. Mystical is OP, but banned on servers for all the mods due to lagging it because of farms. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. I think I am on hard difficulty now, but it really doesn't feel like I bumped up the difficulty because for some reason I had it on normal. I don't know why. Usually I don't. Usually I always just leave it on hard. Gray is needed for all the mod star. Oh shit. And yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Again, I'm not like I'm becoming more informed. I kind of like doing all the mods because it makes me so much more like informed of other mods that exist and new mods and stuff like that. Dog, listen. I don't think you want this. I mean, he almost got me because I ignored him. Whoever decided to add a Greg star as a psychopath, though. I am unfamiliar with what a Greg star is. I do need this coal, so I will be taking it. Open the quest book and go to the Greg text section, you'll understand. Sometimes a YouTube just gives us an upload a notification for a video that's days old, true. Finished drawing, so now I don't know what to do. Oh, excuse me. Don't crash, please. Okay. Don't join the... Master of reality? I see, here's all the ATM stuff. God, I'm gonna be playing this mod pack forever. Master of the Twilight Fort, Master of Summoning, Artist Nouveau. I will be playing this Minecraft forever. I know a crack. No, I already tried that. It was pretty mid. The tech mods are what makes this pack super long. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I don't like tech mods. I really... Like, I do and I don't. There's some tech mods I like, and there's other tech mods I'm literally like, God, that's such a pain in my ass. I should probably, every time I see one of those applied energistics meteors, be picking it up, because I'm probably gonna need them eventually. But, you know, it's one of those, we'll get there when we get there things. Tech mods in this are easy. You need an engineering degree to understand half of them. Dude, I am fucking stupid. Listen, Tommy, you have way too much faith in my intelligence to think that I will be able to do all of these tech mods. Munch. Yes, what I need, leather pants that are soul bound with King Blast Protection 3. Pants that protect my cock. Just to keep me safe, just to keep it safe. May as well call them the condoms, bro. Here we go. Second wind generator. Let's go. I also need to get this fucking lantern out of my hand before I keep placing lanterns in places where they don't belong. Like right here, for instance. Top of this hill. Where did I put him? Where did I put him? I put him over here. Old Greg tech packs made life real hell. I was making the windy noises, bro. Here the If they made Greg Tech required, I would never download ATM. Yeah, true. Oh, don't double click it, please, because that makes my whole inventory weird. And no, hang on. Does Mechanism? I assume Mechanism has power transfer cables in it. What are ZipDat? What are the cables? What are the ZipDat or Tommy? What are the cables for Mechanism? Because I'm trying to look for the cables for Mechanism. Where are they? I would assume they would just be called, or I could just do cable. All applied energistics. I don't know if any of those cables work. I need an FE cable though. One that's for FE. It's all cover blocks for cables. No, it's RE, isn't it? Okay, these are all energy pipe, I assume is the one you're talking about. I just don't know if that connects with Mechanism would be my only thing. Does that connect with Mechanism stuff? Because if that connects with Mechanism stuff, then let me know, because I am very, very interested in that. The only problem is I need more redstone. Is it the pipe wrench? What kind of wrench do you need? Or do you need like the Mechanism wrench? The mech ones are redstone and steel, I think. I already made these cables, so I want to see if these connect. If these cables connect, then the pipe wrench from okay. Okay, they automatically connect. Nice. Now I just need to connect them up. All right, there we go. Let's go. Ow, my. You just go. Because this is all going to end up being hidden anyway. I think I might have just enough to make it to my controller if I position it correctly. Oh, I broke my torch. Can't see. Holy fuck. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. I have exactly enough. Holy shit, call me a fucking genius. Okay. Hello, Rose. I did not say hi because my brain was so focused on bullshit that is involved with this. Maybe I need more windows? Because I remember needing quite a bit of windmills, actually, last time me and Seki did a server. Hang on a second. Oh, and an ME cable to link. So I was wondering why it wasn't getting power. Because now it's getting power from... Well, it's going up. What if I break this? Yeah, no, that's going down. So it's only receiving power from this generator. Well, the thing is that it's not getting... So the thing that's confusing me is that it's not getting power from this cable. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't know all these things that like, oh, you need to need to configure it. I apologize. I'm not super well versed in tech mods. Not like the best. I feel like a brainlet. Dang. I hope it sticks. I hope it needs sticks. If it needs anything other than sticks, it's gonna be a problem. Boop, and... Yep, alright, perfect. And then Seki's gonna hit me with the... Oh, yeah. It says it's transferring 200 FE per tick. But it's still going down. I normally use a YouTube tutorial for this kind of stuff. It says it's going up. So, okay, so it says it's going up. It says it's going up, right? Alright, okay. Let me get this straight. It says it's receiving it. Maybe it's a problem with the connection too. I don't see anything coming. Oh, hang on. I had it. Hello, Extremify. Oh, I had it there. No, shit. Fuck. Hold on. Hello, tree ants. I think now that's pulling. I think now it should be working. No, it's still going down. That's pull, okay. That's push. Yep, there we go. All right. Woo! I got a brain. Sorry if my writing's cartoonish. I had a... Hired by VisiPop as a writer and soon to be a voice actor for her husband. Doesn't VisiPop not have control over that? Who's that doggo? That's me. I had a little thing made for me there. I hired somebody to... God, what's their name? I want to say their name because I want to give them credit for it. Oh, God, I'm sure I'll post about it. Yes, now I need the drives. Now I need to make the drives. Oh my god, my brain's so all over the place right now. Oh wow, it keeps the coal in it. That's kind of impressive, actually. No, I'm gonna put this actually on the other side. Oop, there. Insane craft. This is all the mods. This is all the mods, but yes, it's kind of like the same concept. I'm gonna end up breaking those. So I just want that to be covered for right now. I need to make this room like something that looks nice instead of just being like a nightmare. Hang on. All right, now I need drives. What about this? No, that's discs. This. Yeah, there we go. Here's the storage disk. Probably want to make a 64K one. Oh god. Okay. 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 It's. Oh yeah, drives. I forgot. Oh, you know, the world's best process. I need silicon and my enriched iron. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna sit here crafting for like a minute. Start with that. I'm gonna need to make like 3 of these. I'm actually gonna need to make a lot more than 3. Rich iron, all the glass I got into the. I can make 7 of them. I'm glad I got a bunch of redstone. Because that is not enough to make a 64K drive. Oh, I need to get my sticky stuff. There it is, my binding stuff. I forgot there's liquid storage drives too. Oh my god, this is gonna be a process. Make a bunch of these. I'm quotation marks out of iron. I'll let that smelt while I go get more iron from the chest. Let me see here what we got. Have you made a mob farm? Or do you throw yourself in the caves? I just throw myself in the caves most of the time. I do plan on I just want to get right now I'm like trying to get set up and like do some things I want to do, and then I'm gonna probably get all of my farms set up. So like upcoming, like relatively soon after I get like my ME system, the inner side of this built, and I get my armor set I want for my for iron spellbooks, I'm probably going to start doing that, and also like pushing towards getting like actual like netherite, and then going into the ancient city for all the mods ore and all that stuff. But then I need to go to the end. I really should kill the ender dragon, but I was warned about the ender dragon, so I put it off. I have all the stuff to go look for him. Industrial craft will come later. Yes, everything comes later. Everything comes later. God, just like brain fried. Is there so many things like I'm hearing and like want to pay attention to, and then there's so many things that I have to not pay attention to, because if I do, I will lose focus. And if I lose focus right now, all of that effort is going to be absolutely gone. I literally had a low tier god me there for a second. I was looking for iron. Like I said, I lost focus. I immediately forgot what I was looking for. Do I have iron in here? Yeah, I have a stack of 64 iron in my backpack. I didn't even need to walk over here. Word vomit. Brain fried. No brain. No brain, raccoon. Head empty. You make a solid 2 of these. Oh boy. This is going to take a while. This is now going to be a crafting stream where I craft drives. Yay, drives. Drives me insane, more like belongs in trash. Call it bald in trash. That's good enough for now. EMC transmutation has spoiled you. I wish I did more. I wish I knew more about Minecraft mods. Honestly, a lot of them are very, very interesting, and I'm just over here like, yeah, whatever that means. I need more coal. I need coal. Don't forget the coal. Don't forget the coal. Do I have coal anyway? Do I have something I could burn? Oh, there's 2 pieces of coal. That should be enough. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, that was very rude of me. All right, chat. How you doing? I'm gonna take Rez's role for a bit here. How we doing? Everybody doing okay? It's a little. I mean, it's not late at night. I mean, it's about 7 p.m. at the earliest and 10 p.m. at the latest for most right now. Going for almost 3 hours. Wow, jeez. I'm gonna make this 64K drive and then probably end, but who knows how long that'll be. I'm gonna make a 64K drive and then put all these chests in there. So, I was out for a bit. Did I miss anything? No, I took your job and actually asked how chat's doing. EMC transmutation is good, but one makes things easy sometimes. Welcome back, Rez. Welcome back, Rez. Okay, so I need 3 of these, which means I need 9 of these. Means I need 27 of these. I need 27 1K storage modules. And already minus 3. I need 21 1K storage. No, hang on. No. I do algebra for like part of my living, so please let me think. I know what I'm doing. Not at all, actually. I need more glass though. That's what I do need. I'm gonna go to the beach. Let's go get away. Hey. Look at all these carrots that I'm going to forget to collect. Because now I've just been killing cows for food. And I have a stockpile of carrots. Doing in my... And I ain't gotta never worry about creeper holes when I 2-hit them. Tell ya. Let me tell ya. Ain't no creeper holes on my land. Alright, chat, do you fill your creeper holes? Because if not, kind of weird. Honestly, the HOA was gonna get on your ass for not filling your creeper holes. I'm just being real. Take that as a warning. And possibly a threat. Clean your damn yard. Do not leave it a mess. Clean your damn yard. One big fucking mess. So Tommy, what do you think? Better stream than yesterday? Because you can actually see what's going on. Oh god, yesterday's stream was something crazy because I didn't so that was actually, so you know how sometimes the game's too intensive or something and it causes a laggy stream? Well, that game literally was spiking my RAM usage to almost max because of how crazy unoptimized Call of Duty is on PC. I already completed my Mexican quota for the month, thank you. Bro, he fulfilled quota, bro. We're playing Lethal Company. Mama. Part of me wants to play more Lethal Company still. I have a lot of fun with that game, honestly. I just, people are just very unmotivated. How much RAM was it using? Almost all 64 gigs. Almost all of it. I have 64 gigs of RAM and it was almost using all of it. Want to see unoptimized PC ports? Let's look at GTA 4. Yeah, true. I almost said 6. I was like, 6? I'm like, I'm not normie enough to be excited for GTA 6. I feel like everybody's like, oh my god, GTA 6. And I'm over here like, oh, yep, cool. A game that's going to suck until we add a bunch of shit to it, just like GTA 5. Since you mentioned it, I need to clean my yard. Landscaping? That's funny. Yeah. Seismic is the only landscaper I'd ever choose, alright? You don't understand. He's so good at it. Gets best reviews. I give him good reviews every time. Where have they been finding the funding for Farming Simulator? The pro scene for Farming Simulator, by the way. And if you didn't know that's a real thing, yes, the pro scene for Farming Simulator is real and it is scary. Hello, Tanju. I'm out 5 stars average. Wow. These hunters are up to 10 million focus already. What? Yes, there's a Farming Simulator pro scene. Wait, hang on. What? Pausers. Give me 1 second here, please. Time is it? Oh, okay. Here we go. What do you mean? Do we just switch between Seki and New? What do you mean by that? Because I know he did a stream earlier already. I was gonna be like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for, and I was like, oh wait, hang on, Ryan's streaming in an hour, so I'll just go for another hour, and this will probably take me another hour. Literally just sitting here like, oh my god, crafting. I get to sit here and craft, a slave to the glass smelting stream. Hi guys, today we're gonna be watching glass smelt. Really entertaining, I know. Starting to remember this crafting recipe, and that scares me. That's I think that should be enough 1K storage, right? Now if I just combine all of it. So exciting, yay! So exciting! Anything you guys want to talk about? Anything you want to ask Mr. Streamer Man? Because I am down to talk about anything. I know earlier we talked about how shit triple gay games are. And now we were also talking about how like music shouldn't be something you're locked into and stuff like that. Anything? There's an online full screen, then borderless COD, and it will drop your RAM usage to 12 gigs. What? Oh shit. Maybe we need to look into that. I don't really like playing COD on stream either. I feel like a lot of people that like watch me are, I mean, they're here for me, but I also like don't want to be like, guys, time to watch Call of Duty gameplay. Oh, yippee. At least it's zombies, because if it was anything else, it'd be a nightmare. What's my favorite game? Ooh. Like, of all time? I've always said it's very hard to pick what my favorite game is, but if you want to pick the game that I was, like, the most dedicated into fully completing and 100%ing, it's probably Cyberpunk. I just love the aesthetic of that game so much, and I was really big into, like, the whole... I love Cyberpunk as a genre, and I think like the game did well, and like they made good characters in it that were likable and all that. What about the Sora AI bot and the Elon pressing charges against OpenAI? What? I was not aware of that. I would need to ask Seki about that because that sounds like something I would be able to talk to him about because I don't really, I didn't even know about that. That sounds crazy. What kind of kicks do I wear? I usually wear mostly Converse these days, but like when it comes to like my work shoes, I use Timberland boots. And I also am like, I like Vans. I have a pair of Jordans, dude. I have so many shoes. I have like an unnecessary amount of shoes. Doesn't Elon open AI or something? I have no clue. This is all be stuff I'd have to Google and research, but I am not as adept with my fingers as Seki is, so he'd be able to literally research this on the spot, and I'm sitting here like, dude, yeah. Do you skateboard? No, I used to. I used to be really into it. It was because my brother was into it, though. And honestly, it wasn't really for me at the end of the day. I do like the aesthetic of skateboarding. Speaking of skateboarding, does anybody here has ever played like the skate games? Because I'm like, dude, Skate 4 for waiting this long, I hope it's good. I hope Skate 4 is good. Even though I know that's like a long lost fantasy at this point. Need more silicon, please tell me I have more silicon. I have to go back into the nether. I don't want to go back to mine quartz. Honey, it's time to go back to mining quartz. Yes. Favorite childhood memory? How old are you? How old am I? I mean, I don't really care about telling people how old I am, but I'm out of high school. I'll tell you that. I am an adult. And I am above the age of 18. But I'll tell you this, I'm above the age of 18 and below the age of 25. There you go. So I was still born in the 2000s. I was not born before the year 2000. How old are you? Legal. Last skateboarding game I played was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 2, and 3. Oh, dude, those are like modern classics, dude. That's also like a litmus check, is checking to see if somebody knows those. Gen Z or Alpha? I'm Gen Z. Because 110% Gen Z. Gen Z actually goes back down into, I think it's like, I forgot what the actual technical time for it was, but it was like down into like it's like 1996 is when Gen Z started. The only skateboarding I played was Skate 3. Well, Skate 3 went hard, so like I genuinely thought about opening up Skate 3 and doing some like shitposty stuff with it. Like, or just having fun playing it. Or like even just free skating. It'd be like a good background thing to do, I feel like. Just something to have in the background while just either chatting or something. Kind of like what this Minecraft stream is just me talking, yapping. That's what the word is. Me absolutely yapping while trying to get shit done in Minecraft while I lose my mind because I get distracted by chat and then I immediately forget what I was doing. Bro's a yapper. I will say the benefit and the thing I actually really have been enjoying about at least doing a solo stream is the whole, I love the fact that it's just way more like lax, and I feel like I can just sit here and like read chat and be chill about it and like just play the game. I don't have to, there's no like stress to being like, oh man, I gotta like be like cool with my friends and hang out with them, and then like I also gotta read chat. Again, I feel like this was mentioned to me, but I feel like when people aren't solo streaming, when people like aren't solo streaming, there's like a silent exception for chat that you're not always looking at it and you are like playing a game with other people, which I do like because I feel like that is a thing. Would have been a great idea if you added a mod which increased the brightness for us. I'm sorry, hang on. Where's the... where's the brightness setting in this fucking quality increase? Yeah, that's the only reason why I was being vague about it. I mean, I'll let you know like around when I was born, but I'm not giving you like my exact age. It's not that big of a. To be fair, I would tell you my age, and I really wouldn't care about that if I ever had to defend myself for some reason on a point. But if it's just like nicely asking for it, I'm not gonna like just hand deliver it. You get me? Again, it's not a problem to me. Like, you don't have to like sit there and like tell them like, no, don't ask that. I mean, I feel like I don't want to give too much responsibility to people in my chat. Because it's like, I feel like some responsibility should be on the streamer just to not answer questions that you shouldn't answer is a thing. Because there are obviously like times where like the streamer just answers a fucking question even though they definitely shouldn't. Hey, what's your mother's maiden name and your name of your childhood pet? Like the security questions at the bank. Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, you're making a bank account. Like, it's like, bro, I don't even know my mother's maiden name, bro. Pan. It was clearly satire. It's funny. Sharing one's ages online is kind of a dumb move, yeah. Satire. It's funny. Jesus. Oh my god. I think I gotta. I hope that's enough quartz. Oh, pan. Hey, Nate, what's your debit card number, expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back, and your SSN? Oh yeah. Let's think. 978-243-682. I don't even know. Those aren't my numbers. I literally just thought of numbers. I'm not that dumb, please. Hey, what's your social security number, JK? Smile. Just let me know. I need to know. I need to write this down just because I need to know the social security number of all my streamers. You know, it's just something I do. I love how the IRS refuses to email people like that because there would be so many scams. So many scams, for streaming purposes. I want to be more relatable to the streamer, so I need to know what his social security number is. Taking notes vigorously. This bet that sets the rules on the person and stuff at the start of new people might take as the truth. Yeah, true. Right now, especially with me, you can't be too careful. You know how it is. Angle block? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think so, but you know, I'll give it a shot. Apple or Android, whatever the fuck you want to use. I have an iPhone, and it's literally for the only reason I have an iPhone is because I just like the OS. I don't think it's better or worse than any other phone. Microsoft or Google? As in a comparison to what? You know, waffles, chat, pancakes or waffles? Because I'm more of a French toast guy. Android gives me too much power. Yeah. I think for customization, Android's like the way to go. Like Android OS is. But if you want like compatibility and ease of use, Apple's the way to go. But that's basically the only thing I can really give as like a positive or negative. Because I'm not really like... Oh, dude, PC... Microsoft is way better than Mac OS, dude. I'm not high. I'm like I'm not crazy. I just use their phones. I used to have a MacBook and then that shit sucked, so I bought a fucking laptop. That's way better. Dude, I gave up on keeping a list of the alts as of late, but added to the pile. Works out. Still works. I love using my normal version of Spotify. There's the problem is like there's issues with both. I don't like to like try and put one on a pedestal. I know for some reason online that's the world's biggest debate. It's like basically like being like, oh my god, what's better? What's this? What's it? I got like a GPT-4 AI image. Health coach for free? Yeah. What's your favorite Italian dish? Aha, the question I can relate to. There we go. Opinions on Linux. It's good for programmers. My favorite Italian dish? I like stuffed shells, which is kind of like lasagna, but stuffed into one giant shell. It's so delicious with like ricotta cheese and mozzarella and like the marinara sauce and sorry, you got me hungry now. Bro thought I was about to say, yo, pizza. What kind of shell? Ugh. I'm not that well versed. I can't name you. It's like the meme of, oh, you like pasta? Or, oh, name every pasta. Oh, I never realized that Linux is used by programmers. Well, yeah, you need like a degree, I swear, to use Linux sometimes. My favorite thing ever is like, I was looking in how to mod Baldur's Gate 3, for instance. And like there was a specific code line that was explicitly meant for Linux because of Linux compatibility issue. I was being sarcastic, bro. Listen, bro, you can't convey sarcasm via text. Yeah, do like /s or italicize it. That's the best way to know. I apologize. You don't have to do that, but that was just me. Favorite Italian word or phrase? I don't actually know Italian. I can give you New York words if you want. I like Linux. I like Linux, considering switching to a Linux Mint. Heard the Mint is a bit easier to use. That's why I use GIFs. Yeah, forget about it. You can start doing the Italian mob boss thing. Come into my house. You suck my dick and call me gay? This fucking guy. Stupid shit like that. It works better when I scream that sentence though. Come into my house, suck my dick, call me gay. GIF or GIF? GIF. With a G, not a GIF. GIF is the peanut butter, dog. Not the format. Ugh. Thirsty ass motherfucker. I literally end up just walking around. Someone clipped that. Where's Swouse? Wow, yo, wop. Yeah, what? Oh, and where's my redstone? Yeah, where's my enchant iron? HTML or JavaScript? HTML is probably better, but I learned JavaScript, so HTML is like way better than Java. Because trust me, when I did a programming class, my notebook, well, not my actual physical notebook, but I had like a notepad. I had so many copy and paste things. MySpace or Facebook? Neither. I'm not that old. I'm just kidding. Well, MySpace removed porn, and Facebook steals all my information, so probably neither. It's easier to use than a majority of websites than that. Writing dirty or white and nerdy. Oh, dude. Bro, white and nerdy. Bro said, huh? Hello, I'm super tired. When did my... Oh, am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of... Am I thinking of Pinterest? Am I thinking of Pinterest? Or am I thinking of MySpace? I can't remember. I think I'm thinking of Pinterest. I'd rather use Tumblr than all of this. How's your day/night been going? It's been going all right. I think you're thinking of Tumblr. Oh, yeah, Tumblr's the one who banned it all. Okay, that's what it was. I'm like... Well, I was so confused. I was like... LinkedIn or Facebook? Bro, LinkedIn, dude. Oh my god. You're making me think of things that this is like, will you press the button? Basically, is what we're doing right now. I just generally don't like Facebook. Half the stuff that quote unquote, sorry, Meta has done and not Facebook, it's just been so weird to me. I'm like, it's just so estranged. Ooh, excuse me. Do I have Meta or X? X probably. I use Twitter actively, so I probably would say probably Twitter, but I'm never calling it X unironically or outside of reading something. Yeah, Twitter, much better. Old school YouTube before Google bought it or now. That's a hard one because generally, if you're talking right now YouTube, I like right now YouTube. But if we're talking, I mean, other than the shorts priority, like current YouTube, I like it a lot more. But if you talk to me like 4 or 5 years ago, I'd probably say old YouTube before Google bought it. No, more than that at this point, like almost 8 years ago. Oh, man, I suddenly find the X math problem so much easier. 8 shorts, good for the creator, but not for the viewer. Yeah, that's a big problem I've ran into. I've run into the problem of I don't like, so not that I hate shorts, because I am an avid shorts watcher. I randomly will just doom scroll all the time, but when it comes down to it, like overall, it is definitely a worse experience for the creator. Or it's definitely a worse experience because like the creator basically has to do it, and that's the thing that sucks. Trains or planes? Trains, baby. I was a train kid. You know it. That was my flavor of autism. Trains, bro. That was it. That's how you know. Coughing baby or atomic bomb. Dude, I used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine, dude. That shit was fire. And the last time I knew somebody who was in the planes... Tesla or Chevy, BMW or Bugatti or Volkswagen? I like Japanese cars. I'm sorry. That is a question that I would not be willing to answer. But if you're going to ask the way... So is that based on what's better or what I like? Because I love the way the early 2000s and the 2010s BMWs look. But, like, number one, they're really expensive to maintain. And number two, I don't want to be flagged as, ooh, BMW driver. Because that's true. Never seen a train fly into a tower. True. That shit dangerous. Be careful. Japan makes cars? Didn't know that. What would you buy if you could? Nissan 180 SX. It's an import car from like the 90s. Basically it's the 240 SX, the only Japan made. I love the way that thing looks. I love the old school like 90s like fog lights that flip up, dude. I'm such a sucker for that. Back, sorry I had to run for a minute to get a ventilator. No, you're all good, man. I just hope you start feeling better, dude, honestly. That's what I'm really worried about. I'm worried about you, Tommy. Tommy, take care of yourself, damn it. Diamonds in it. Uh-oh. 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 Water-fueled car. What? I didn't even know about that. If that's real, that's kind of crazy. If they actually got that to work. Oh, thank God. I have fucking slime balls. I didn't want to be accursed. And then had to go find a fucking slime chunk. Pretty sure the last person who made a water-fueled car got assassinated. Yes. Listen, it'd be like if I had a nickel for every time somebody who made a water-fueled car got assassinated. I have one nickel, which is really weird that it happened once. Sour Patch Kids or Warheads? Warheads, probably. I mean, they hurt my tongue more, and I'd rather probably generally just sit there and eat a bag of Sour Patch Kids, but I think Warheads are better. It's terrifying that it happened once. Yeah, it makes people never want to do it again. I want an old Mustang and a Jam Red-Eye engine in it. Ooh, shit. How visually pleasing do you think the Twin Towers were? I don't know. I think they needed to go, honestly. I think it made New York look more aesthetic, honestly. Especially when, like, it hits September again and we see those big glowing... Literally, fucking... What kind of beacons did we put where the Twin Towers were, bro? They killed the Nether and then they had the fucking beacons. They made the Nether Star out of that shit, okay? They literally put 2 beacons sitting right there, dude. I think they got, like, full netherite beacons with, like, regen and shit in New York. Apple's making an iCar now. Dude, who isn't doing anything? Apple just does fucking... Apple's just weird, dude. Apple will just do anything. Is this tech related? Time to do that. Because they said the market's not very good for an electric car. It's true. I saw this short and I completely agree with it. It was weirdly enough for Dantes, if anybody knows who that is. That was basically the there are things out there generating so much pollution to the point where why would I care? Like, so in my entire lifetime, if I spent every second of waking second, like driving a car with fuel emissions back and forth for my entire life, I probably would not generate nearly as much as like a fuel refinery would generate in like a week. Like, it's crazy to think about how like humans are trying to do like small stuff to try and decrease pollution when at the end of the day, why do I inconvenience my, like, I don't want like the future generation to be negative, right? But like, just like, if we're the only people that care, then it's like, yes, you should start being the difference in things you want to see, but like, why would I just constantly inconvenience myself if I wanted to, like, just, I'd rather live a convenient life knowing and hoping that things will get better eventually, because if I spend my whole life trying to do something and then I die and then it just goes away, then what did I spend my life really doing? That's my big thing. But you can't always think about that either. It's like, it kind of like demotivates you from doing a lot of things. I want my plastic straws back. Facts. There is no other more repulsive feeling in life than when I sip into my straw and it's fucking made of paper. Future generation is being thrown in such a negative world. It's no wonder they're all going to end up being negative people. Yeah, listen, it already started happening with like Gen Z, and even millennials to an extent were really negative about their situation. Like, shifting the blame on the lower class per usual. Yeah, that's what literally, that is the thing. You are shifting the blame of all of the big corporations' problems onto the lower class, so the lower class are thinking, yeah, I should do that. And now they're not acknowledging the fact that these bigger companies are doing these negative things. Because they're like, oh yeah, let's do paper straws to save the animals and stuff like that. Meanwhile, they're fucking refining oil in the middle of a goddamn ocean. Hydrogen reacts with O2 in combustion. Yeah, we should look at natural gases too as a lot of energy. I think natural gas is a good thing to look towards. For like specifically in like energy stuff. I don't have a light. Got a light. Got a light. Calculator or abacus. Listen, bro, I do not have the degree for an abacus. Abocase. So I will be choosing a calculator every day of the week. All of them. Fingers. 1, 2, 3. Mental math. Does anybody remember the BP oil spill that everybody just forgot about? Everybody's just like, eh. Not gonna happen until capitalists aren't at the top of the world. Just present. Yeah, I'd complain about capitalism if it was literally wasn't the only system that didn't give me free. Like, it gives me fucking, like, kind of gives me free will to do whatever I want. So I'm not gonna, like, complain too much about capitalism. Not only that, what I'm doing is technically a quote-unquote capitalist endeavor, trying to be an entertainer, because I eventually would like to make money off this. I'm not gonna be shy about that. I mean, like, I want this to be my job, obviously, but the whole fucking all that bullshit. They said they were sorry. Did the pipeline get shut down? So does anybody remember that when the pipeline originally got shut down? And like that other pipeline got shut down, and I was like, well, what is that gonna do? You're not, like, number one, it'd be more polluting to completely take it out, and leaving it there is gonna be even worse. So why shut it down? Why not just let it keep coming? You have it, you might as well use it, and removing it would be bad, and keeping it there is also bad. It's too late to go back now. It's like you're sitting there, it's like, oh, takesy backsies. No. I don't get that. Bermuda Triangle or the Mariana Trench. Honestly, Mariana Trench, that shit terrifying. And make more problems. Yeah, true. Because now you're affecting, like, the normal people by doing that too. It's like just so bleh. Stop shaking my leg. I can literally feel my whole head vibrating because I keep shaking my leg. I need 4 of those, don't I? Yeah, I do. Smelt faster! Alright, I might as well make this casing while I can. Wow, that was easy done. Faster, please. Just kidding. Don't answer this one. I will not answer that one. That is funny. Just going to, that is funny, Extremify, and I agree. I'm just gonna remove that from the... Because, I understand, but I'm just going to, that from the chat. I don't blame you, and it is a funny joke, but removing it for, safety purposes. Beat us to it. I'd remove it, don't worry. We were all, dude, we were all jumping at that, bro. I already, Minecraft's a really easy game to tap out of, and my chat's right over here now, so. $64K storage drive, baby. Still got 30 minutes left in the stream to go make my magic armor set and fucking move all the shit into these. I hope 64K is enough for right now. Put everything I need in this backpack for now and then throw it on my back. Yeah, we're seeing a Minecraft stream. Yoink. Don't put my backpack in there accidentally. That's all I'm saying in my head. How's your Minecraft world coming along? Oh, it's coming. It's... God, is this more effort than it's worth sometimes. Oh, is my backpack already on my back? Oh yeah, I can just throw that in there then. Yeah, I love how this turned into a glorified Zatsu. Basically, that's honestly, that's kind of what I want my Minecraft streams to be like. And that's kind of what I want all my streams to be like. Basically, like, if I do something solo, I just want it to be chill, just talking, bro. That's all I want it to be. That's kind of, I want to be the chill guy, bro. Hey, did you hear about the current event? Anyway, I'm gonna play some Minesweeper. Just an AMA. Yeah, truly. Ask me anything. I would do AMAs every week if everybody was interested in that, but I think like we'd run out of things to ask me. It'd come down to be asking me like, do you like wet socks or not wet socks? Oh, generally I like dry socks. I don't usually like to get my feet wet. Next stream should be an anime. Mashed potatoes or fries? Fries, hands down, way better. I don't mind mashed potatoes. Some good buttery mashed potatoes are good. I won't lie. I'm not dissing mashed potatoes, but I prefer fries. Guys make both. Yeah, truly. Futons or bunk beds. I used to have a bunk bed, and honestly, it was a pain in the ass. Sleeping on the top kind of sucked. Sleeping on the bottom kind of sucked. So I can't say much about bunk bed. Ah, so much better. It's so much better already. Let's go. God. I don't have to sift through this nightmare anymore. Fry the mash and then you go get something better. Oh. Ice cream or cake? Cake. I have very sensitive teeth. I have very sensitive teeth. So, ice cream kind of fucks with me a little bit. Not that I think ice cream is bad by any means. Definitely, more of a cake guy. Cake or pie then? Cake still. I've never really been a pie guy. I can do maybe apple pie, but like other than apple pie, I really can't do much else. Like, 'cause I'm just sitting there like, it's just not. It's not like it's bad. It's just not for me. That's the thing. I'm sitting here like, it's okay. Definitely one of those baked beans, yay or nay. I'm not really a bean guy. New York style pizza or Chicago deep dish? New York style pizza, baby. That was an obvious answer, bro. Easy answer on that one. Always. Chicago is not bad though. I'm not one of those people that like ride or die in New York style pizza, but what's it called? New York style pizza is better than Chicago in my opinion. New York, Chicago. Been around here long enough. You know where I'm from originally. Allegedly. New Yorker derogatory. Knew there's a reason I liked Bay so much. It's because she's a fucking rat and I'm from New York originally. That makes so much sense now. Works in brain. Ranch or Thousand Island? Probably Thousand Island because I'm not a ranch fanatic. Genuinely. I'm just usually not a bean guy. I know some people are like refried beans are really good, but refried beans literally look like prison slop to me. And I'm like, I don't know, I can't do that. I'm also like not a big canned food guy. Like I know some people could I've seen people straight up eat like baked beans out of a fucking can cold, and I'm literally like, dude, that's vile. Rez, you're wrong. You're not like chili then? See, okay, chat, if we start talking about food, you'll start understanding that I'm a really picky eater. Like, I'm probably not the pickiest person in the world, but generally I'm pretty like, I don't know. I'm very like scared to eat food because a lot of the time I was like basically like, oh, I don't want to eat something unless I'm gonna eat it. Was always my thing. Probably gonna keep the ceiling this time. Playing out of dark oak. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. One or two? One. One. I know the answer to this one. One. Yeah, you know what to do. One. I know some people like spam, and I'm like cured meat like that freaks me out. Me still seeing Seismics too. Yeah, I don't know about him. No, don't know about that guy. I miss my one. Yeah, Tommy can't be unironically racist on the internet now. Oh, he can't even be ironically racist on the internet now. Wait, you're not like actually racist? Why? Why not? This is literally just me trying to reach the ceiling. My Minecraft characters being short simulator is currently what I'm experiencing. I can reach the ceiling. Turkey or ham for Thanksgiving? Turkey, bro. Ham for Thanksgiving? Is that like a thing people do? I was always turkey growing up. Hands down turkey, bro. The burden of mod ship. I mean, technically in the United States it does too, but the only difference is you're allowed to say it. You just can't like affect somebody else by saying it. Because you can definitely get fined and put in jail for hate speech in the US. As long as it's actually affecting a person and nothing we do is hate speech, technically. Tommy lives in the UK, derogatory, or Canada, derogatory. You can't be saying slurs on my chat, dude. Canadian and British? Dude. Come on, Edit. You know the rules. Tommy is a leaf. You know the rules. And so, bye. What am I going to build these walls out of? Joker or Batman? I'll hit you with one of the, when you're a kid, you want to be Batman, but growing up, you realize the Joker was right. If you're talking about their movies, I don't know, that's the hard one. With my health, I would have died in the US a long time ago. True, but to be fair, you could have just, the Canadian government can just say kill yourself, to be fair. The moment we start talking about all this, my internet starts slowing itself down. Damn it. Yeah, by the way, Tommy, how are you going? Like, I really hope you're doing better. I know you have to deal with that. UAE or Russia trap. There are no laws, There are no laws against Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want, Batman. There are no laws against Pokemon. Oh, look what I got here, Batman. I got a little punny. No, Joker. Don't. I made one. What am I gonna make these walls out of? I was about to go back inside, and I'm like, bro, all my shit's right here now. What do I got a lot of? A lot of cobblestone. Well, hang on, what I can do. Stack a before vexing, and I can do mahjong or poker. I can play poker. I can't play mahjong. I told Seki I'd be down to join him for mahjong. MetaQuest or Apple Vision? MetaQuest. I actually own a MetaQuest. Being linked to this ventilator 4 times a day sucks, though. I can't imagine it's a good process or a fun process. God damn it! Now I have to fix that. I don't know, it sounds like someone's scraping something. Oculus Quest, we will not refer to them by their dumbass name. Meta and X, really bad changes. I still call it I just call it the Quest, really. Newt just did. I was just reading what you wrote. Leaving an air pocket under the ground, you monster. Bro, back up. Back up. You ain't that guy. He isn't him. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Do I have my axe on me? Those pallets don't really go together. How does it? How does a? Not that. I feel like I'd have to look at it. Do you think the drywall from Lowe's or Home Depot tastes better? What the fuck kind of question is that? I know where I'm going. and it's Home Depot, by the way. Newt derogatory. Oculus sounds much better than Meta, I do agree. $110%. Now I'm just like so dialed in on building, bro. I'm literally like, dude, I need to know what palette looks. I need to know my building palette, bro. That's high spick. I'm Mexican. So Home Depot. That's like true though. Yes, Danny, I am also Home Depot. That's funny. That tree comes in like 4 colors. Yeah, I know. I've seen yellow and I've seen blue, but I liked the purple one, so I grabbed it. Like when I walked by it. No. Chat, no. No, chat, the room's uneven. Before I could fix that by just doing that. We're just gonna say it is even, and I'm just... Build into this wall. Build into this wall. It just... It's driving me insane now. Best season, winter. Probably, actually, fall. Big Mac or Whopper? I just think McDonald's is better. Every time... My dad loves Burger King, and it's really one of those, I'm sorry, I hope he gets better moments, but like the Whopper kind of is a better burger, I'll be real, but like their pillars are off. Stop psychoanalyzing me, bro. I'm losing my mind here, dude. I was gonna go get my wizard stuff, and now I'm like, oh, I should finish up this room. Oh, that's why that part looks so bad. But I built the pillars in the wrong spots. I built the pillars in the wrong spots. That's actually why that looked so off. I meant to build them like that. Yeah, that's better. And if we go straight across. Put 2 more pillars right here. Thank you for telling me that, because I would have like sitting there racking my brain and then ended up fixing it once I didn't notice. Thank God I have a bunch of OCD MFs in my fucking chat. They're still off? No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're completely on. Dude, you're giving me a schizophrenic. Like you're gonna make me have like a mental breakdown here if you keep telling me all my shit's off aligned. These planks. These aren't the planks I'm gonna use, by the way. I don't think they look. They just look fine with dark oak. I mean, kind of, but it makes the room really one-notey, so I feel like I have to something different for the wall. It's okay, we're all a little schizo here. I keep going over there. I literally made this ME system, and I'm so used to walking back to my place. I'm literally like, oh, I can just look in here. How does birch planks look? Light. Oh, God, what am I gonna do? Oh, nether brick? Eh. There's not a lot of purple blocks in Minecraft. I feel like I'd have to go with something like dark. How about obsidian? I just realized I doomed myself here. Ed, or Eddie. Oh God, I can't remember them like off the top of my head. Who's which? Fuck. Being a schizo, did you find the book edit? I think I'll just do it on a blackstone, honestly. Oh, hello, sir. Welcome. What do you got? Big pentome, evasion scroll, one hit dodged. Or artisan relic allows you to create new toys soon. Hanging cobweb. SpongeBob or Patrick Star? Bro. I kind of vibe with Patrick, to be real with you. I feel like I feel like I'm the Patrick, bro. I feel like I got that, like, I feel like I got that stupid ass mindset, dude. Keeps me rolling. Alright, time to go mine some blackstone to finish this. Come on, Edit, surely you're choking. It exists. We're not having this debate again. What book are you talking about? Do I not know either? Uh-oh. No, I'm schizo. Favorite has-been character? Oh God, I'm always so afraid to bring up Has-Been Hotel now. Nifty, if you want to know. Nifty or Husk, either or. Yes, this is Patrick. Mindset wins, yeah. Why? I like Nifty because she's silly. And she's funny. I like the fucking murderous gremlin energy. It's funny. Oh, are you talking about why, what happened? A lot of things. I won't talk about it here. Just a lot of things happened, and I personally like it, but you almost acted off of memory. Yeah, no, we had a bit of an issue at one point, but we're all good now. I don't mind Extremify, but I just don't want to talk about it too much because we might get too gotta be too careful, you know. You just say your favorite character is one of the angel bad guys to stave them off. Dude, but I like Adam. He's funny. And that didn't work either. That's fucking stupid. He's big dick. Like, he acted weird when we talked about it as well. The show, how do I say this? And this isn't being offensive to you at all, because I watched the show. I watched the show from start to finish. I described the show as being, what's it called? Autism baity. Basically, it attracts like a fan group that's very dedicated and like weird and strange. It's almost like the Undertale fans or the FNAF fans. They get very attracted to stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that by any means. It's just the fan bases for those become very volatile very quickly was my only thing. That's the only reason why I acted so weird about it. And welcome back, Dan. Animatronic characters do get a little quirky. Oh. Hello? Question mark? No, we're in the safe space now. We're all W's here. Dude, it's dark in this. I need to immediately light this place up more. Just came back from Home Depot. Like, actually? Because if you did, that's funny. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, went with a friend. Bro, me and the homies going to Home Depot. Watched Queen's Gambit? No, I've not. Is it good? And what is it? I feel like I've heard that name before. I just don't know exactly what it is. DC or Marvel? When it comes to Marvel movies are probably better, but generally I like DC more, just because I find, other than Superman, everything other than Superman and DC I'm a bit more of a fan of. Except for, there's things I like from both, and there's things I dislike from both, realistically. But if you want me to be honest, if it comes down to movies, I really don't like either of them. But if it came down to comic books, both of them I love a lot, actually. Because, like, if you go back and, like, watch or listen to the comic book stories, they're really good. Penny, what flavor of drywall did you get? Both, yeah, messed up on story nowadays. Well, I at least like the Joker. Like, the newer DC movies have been kind of kicking ass after, you know, Batman v Superman kind of fucking sucked big cock. But, you don't, but you do. Harry Potter or Star Wars? Oh, those two really aren't comparable, but I prefer Harry Potter. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but I do like Harry Potter. I have played Hogwarts Legacy on stream before, and I did actually have a lot of fun playing that game. Honestly, I've been really into like wizard bullshit as of late. I actually have the Harry Potter robe from Universal hanging on the back of my chair right now. Who's more entertaining, Becky or Newt? Who's more entertaining in your genuine opinion? Oh god, that's a fucking loaded question. Is that like asking chat to pick their favorite parent? I feel like we're very different. That's the thing. If you're asking me, I think we're very different and have very different things to talk about. I don't think we're even remotely comparable. Like asking to choose your favorite child. It's literally like asking children to choose their favorite parent. Yeah, I just don't. That's really what I didn't. I just didn't want that to end up being like something you would bait into. Or not you. I don't think you would bait. I'm not too worried about base posters here right now, especially when I already know your name. I know who Extremify is. Racker of. I got the soundproof drywall. It's like Dorito flavored. Oh, nice. Soundproof drywall honestly goes hard. Did Ryan ever choose what he wanted to do for his stream, by the way? I saw his waiting room. He still hasn't chosen. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, that was very blech. 18 durability left. I'll get hit once and those pants break. And now the room's done. Yippee. Vanilla. Hands down vanilla. Smooth peanut butter or crunchy peanut butter? Smooth peanut butter. It's the Doritos silent flavor. It's a flavor you can't hear. What else do I need in this room now that I have this ME system fucking made? Thank God. I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Now I wanted to make at iron spellbooks. I'll do that until iron. There we go. So, dude, Streamify, don't worry about it, man. I don't see you as anything different, bro. I just won't answer the questions I don't want to answer. It's not too like risky to me. I'll like give my genuine opinion on that. I just wet Soggy Doritos. You don't have to like press yourself about it. You're all good, bro. The scarecrow armor that I wanted because I think I can make. I'm out of arcane materials already, and I need so much arcane materials. Shit. Yeah, I need a lot. Arcane claw of arcane materials. I also need hay bales. I gotta start getting hay bales. Fortunately, those arcane materials are going to take me a lot longer than I anticipate they're gonna take me to get. Because that's gonna be like a lot of exploring and like dungeoning to get all that material. I don't know if you can craft them, and I don't think you can. Remember my comparing? I'm sorry. Thankfully, me and Seki aren't like that, but I hope my chat and you, our chats aren't like that. But what's it called? So there's like at least that, so that question being posed doesn't immediately like be like, oh god, oh no, oh god. So there's at least that. I'm not like too worried about somebody asking about it, because I'll just respond without giving a real answer, and then it'll just like, you know, we'll go over it and move on. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, what if you ask, yeah, who would win if we put out stat sheets? Hang on, who do you think would win in combat, bro? All right, like one of those did I answer Edit's question? Or was Edit's question? Is it supposed to be crack or coke? Or crack of coke? Yeah, I'd win. Realistically, if you're comparing skill levels in something like a video game, it really depends on the game at that point. And he'll even tell you that. If it's a platformer, that guy fucking has my fucking number, dog. I am not challenging Seki to a goddamn platformer. Oh shit. Oh, Ryan's finally live? Alright, I'm gonna basically stop stalling out my stream looking for shit then. Not that I'm stalling, and not that I don't like you guys. I like you guys. I like everybody here. I'm just glad everybody showed up. But I think it is time for me to stop playing Minecraft. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet. As usual, I feel like everything is like I plan the day of what I'm doing, but maybe I'll play more Minecraft, maybe I'll play Elden Ring, who knows. Let's see what I end up doing. So I'll check out that message, and I'm gonna end the stream here now. So I hope everybody had a good time, and I'm gonna send everybody over to Ryan here. So everybody have a good night. I did not get the gritty yet. Thank you for reminding me. I need to do that. Good night.